and it's a 5 minute lowdown. We want to talk about school and being in school. Being in high school, being in college, being in those courses online, being in school all the time. That's what BSUSA wants to talk about. Being in school all the time. We've had a discussion over here and trying to ask the question, is being in school valuable? You know, People go, yeah, you need an education. Yeah, you need to learn things. You need to know stuff. But is it valuable? And a lot of people don't think it's valuable. A lot of people don't think going to school is valuable. Somehow, some way, they believe that, it's not going to really help them because they can't really find a good paying job and prices are so high and you're never going to be able to have the quality of life that you want anyway. So why waste your time spending hundreds of thousands of dollars in school? This one's a little rough, a little hard. And I love education and I love learning. I am always in school. I'm always learning. I'm always trying to learn something because I think it's part of the growth process of who I am and developing me becoming more. I mean, life keeps moving on. Things keep evolving and changing. And why shouldn't I learn about it? But a lot of people have other priorities, and that's to get a job and to make money and all that type of stuff. And they feel that, hey, spending all that money for an education, they just really can't afford it, or they start it and they start to fail, and it's hard because they have to be disciplined and they have to study and they have to get up every day and go or get online and log in and make sure those reports are done correctly, and they're going to have to be told what they did wrong. They're going to be told how to improve themselves. And people don't like to be told anything about themselves. They want to believe everything that they have is good to go right now. BSUSA says that's a bunch of bullshit. Just because we're afraid of becoming more than what we appear to be is still the thing we need to be doing. Over here at BSUSA, that's what we believe. We believe that we need to be growing. We need to be learning. We need to go to school and go to class and learn how to be disciplined. We need to be there and engage and meet people and interact with people and do what's right and break out of our comfort zone and do all those wonderful things that we know we can do but we're afraid to do them. And everybody is afraid to do them. But a lot of people still do them too. Even though they're afraid, the challenges come and it gets better and it gets easier and get to a point that it becomes comfortable. And I know some people don't even like to ever leave school. BSUSA is saying an education can never be taken away from you. The knowledge that you learn from others is yours. And if you have to pay for it, you pay for it. If you have to pay for it with time, you have to pay for it with effort and sweat, you have to pay for it with money. Pay for it. Because it can never be taken away. The knowledge grows and you can use that knowledge. The key thing that BSUSA believes that you can get all this information and knowledge, but if you do not know how to use it, if you do not learn how to understand what you're looking at and apply it, then maybe you're wasting your time. So I think the first thing we need to learn is how to learn. That's BSUSA, and we have music here for you. and we're learning how to run an online radio station. And we're learning how to reach out and connect. So if you got any comments and information that can help us do that, we are open for that. And we thank you for listening. This is BSUSA Radio.
Live your life within the moment, and don't go wait until the morning. You never know when it is over. All that I know is we'll get older. So let us dance this night away. To the groove and the light that flickers. We get lost in the crowd, it's getting thicker. We get away from the drinks and chatter. Haven't said a word, but it doesn't matter. Feel the air get thinner. I'm standing in a blurry dream. No one else can see us. Live your life within the moment. And don't go wait until the morning. You never know when it is over. All that I know is we'll get older. So let us dance this night away. I'm standing in a blurry dream. No one else can see us. So let us dance this night away.
All my years on the run.
This is BSUSA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. At midnight on Saturday, local time in Washington, D.C., the U.S. government will run out of money to fund itself unless Congress can agree on a last-minute deal. If lawmakers can't resolve the budget deadlock, there would be widespread disruption to the world's largest economy, as FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
House of Representatives Speaker Kevin McCarthy insists it's still possible to forge a late agreement, but we're just hours away here from a shutdown that's looking increasingly likely as the clock ticks down. The Senate does have bipartisan support on a stopgap bill that would temporarily extend funding, yet that remains opposed by hardline conservative Republican Party lawmakers in the House, who are fighting to force spending cuts, whilst the bills voted on in the House don't have backing in the Senate. In other words, both chambers of Congress are pursuing different plans, and so the country is careening towards the inevitable, with major consequences for millions of Americans who work for the government or rely on federal services. Not necessarily for a short while either. The most recent shutdown in 2018 lasted a whole month, costing the nation billions of dollars. in Ohio, Washington.
U.S. lawmaker Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, has died at the age of 90. President Biden called the Democratic senator a trailblazer and a great friend.
Dianne made her mark on everything from national security to the environment, gun safety to protecting civil liberties. The country's going to miss her dearly, and so will Jill and I.
California Governor Gavin Newsom, a fellow Democrat, will choose Feinstein's interim replacement in the Senate. A state of emergency has been declared in New York as heavy rains caused flooding across the state. Commuters in New York are facing severe disruptions due to delayed subways and flooded roads. Officials say they have deployed thousands of personnel to respond to the extreme weather. FSN's Sally Patterson has more from New York.
Describing what she called significant, dangerous rainfall, Governor Kathy Hochul warned New Yorkers to take all necessary precautions. Torrential rains have caused havoc across her state. Passengers have found themselves stranded after flights were cancelled. LaGuardia Airport completely closed down a terminal after it flooded. People have been trapped in their cars and basement apartments, with emergency services out in force to rescue them. New York City Mayor Eric Adams said centers will be open for those who have nowhere else to go. But officials have been criticized for not calling a state of emergency earlier. They say they're doing everything they can to keep people safe. Sally Patterson, New York.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the birth of a glittering stage and screen career in the words of the late Michael Gambon himself. The actor died in London on Thursday, aged 82. Known to younger audiences as Albus Dumbledore in the Harry Potter films, he had a glittering career that stretched all the way back to the 1960s. In an appearance at the Oxford Union, he described auditioning for Sir Laurence Olivier as he was beginning to assemble a team for Britain's brand new National Theatre.
I was 20-something. I didn't know who he was. He said to me, "What are you going to do?" And I said, Richard III. I was shaking with fear, and I put my hand round the column and spun round, terrified, and I said, "Was ever woman in this nature wooed?" And with that, of course, I cut my hand open on the pole. This was a nail there, and Olivier came running down to me. He said, "Oh, God, quick, what's happened?" I said, "It doesn't matter." He said, and he said, "Go home, that's serious." I said, "It's not serious, is it? It's just cut a bit." And so he said, "No, go home. I want you to go home." He said, "I've got to go anyway." 2 days later, I got a phone call offering me a job. And I was there for 3.5 years.
Michael Gambon dropped out of school at the age of 15, never went to drama school, and lied about his age in a successful effort to secure roles in London's West End. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. The U.S. inches closer to a government shutdown, with lawmakers still unable to resolve the budget deadlock. Tributes pour in for Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, who has died at the age of 90. And New York declares a state of emergency as heavy rains cause flooding across the state and severe disruptions for commuters. That is the latest feature story news. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BSUSA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
Chasing head.
But I will get at the truth. So I got no reason to be in this state of need. I'm on a wire balancing tonight. I got my reasons why I'm in this game for life, but I will get at the truth somehow. You can blame anyone else for what you've done. I'm leaving the crossfire. I'm a stranger to this feeling, and my soul is leaving the crossfire any minute now. I don't know what you're dreaming about, and it's the strangest feeling. I don't know what you'll be thinking of me when I'm finally leaving. You can blame anyone else for what you've done. I'm leaving the crossfire. I'm a stranger to this feeling, and my soul is leaving the crossfire. You can blame anyone else for what you've done. I'm leaving the crossfire. I'm a stranger to this feeling, and my soul is leaving the crossfire any minute now. Any minute now.
I don't know why you're stressing, but I know that you will find it in time. To be alone is depressing, and you're hurting, I can see it in your eyes. I know you will find your way from all this. I know there's a brighter day for you, baby. Why are you stressing? Why? I can promise you, you'll find a way in time. To find someone is a blessing. The love you find, you won't be able to deny. Just take this chance and fly away with me. Let's break your chains and give you time to heal. So I wait while you take your time. I wait while you take your time. I will wait while you take your time. I wait while you take your time. You know I see us together, strolling hand in hand and watch the sun goes down. For you I would do whatever. I'll pick you up where you feel you're about to drown. Just take this chance and fly away with me. Let's break your chains and give you time to heal. So I wait while you take your time. I wait while you take your time. Wait while you take your time. You take your time. I know you will find your way from all this. I know there's a brighter day for you. Tell me, what are you saying? What game are we playing? I want us to be for real now, real now. Oh, so I wait while you take your time. I will wait while you take your time. I will wait while you take your time. I will wait while you
This is BSUSA, and you are listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. That lowdown that I'm talking about today has to do with Joe Biden's son. And I want to come across like that. I want to talk about our President of the United States' son, Joe Biden's son. And they say that there's a lot of shady dealings with foreign governments in the sense of doing business with Joe Biden's son companies. And because of that relationship with Joe Biden, at the time he was the vice president, and now he's the president, that relationship was nurtured, and there was lots of money being given to Joe Biden's son because of that relationship. And BSUSA wants to stop and look at that, because a lot of people on one side goes like, is the president compromised? You scratch my back, I scratch yours. I've taken care of your son and given him money and hooked him up in the business relationships. And so because of that, I have access to some opportunities based on the presidency, because, your father is the president or your father was the vice president. And BSUSA wants to say that's a bunch of bullshit, but maybe not. Maybe it's not a bunch of bullshit, because if you want to look at the situation, and we're talking about people and corporations work on relationships, true relationships. You pick one person and a contract over another because of that relationship and your ability to do the work and how that will benefit your company. And to say that, we are doing business with the President of the United States' son, that's saying something. And so there is a sense of concern. BSUSA over here would say I would be concerned, how that connection would be, and really try to understand what that connection is. And the FBI and the, Justice Department should find out what that is and make sure there isn't any compromising situation occurring there. That's their job. FBI and the CIA, that's your job, to make sure that the president isn't compromised through his family's relationships. So that's no bullshit. So what do you think? BSUSA wants to know, to our listeners, what do you think? Do you believe that, Joe Biden's son should not have any type of relationship in doing business overseas with any country because of his relationship with his dad? And if he did, is there anything that shows a connection that our president is compromised? Yep. I think that the reality is that the president isn't compromised. Okay, the evidence, there's no evidence to show that he is compromised. But, and this is a big but Joe Biden's son definitely got the opportunities he got because of who he is. And I believe that's no bullshit. This is BSUSA talking about Joe Biden's son. And we have more music, and thank you for listening.
Close your Breathe in, breathe out. Look at the colors, colors, colors. Right. Moments pass, make this one count. Untie. You're so good at dragging yourself down. Why? Well, there ain't much time left to figure things out. Deep underneath all the laser, your doubts. There's a heart gone out of rhythm in despair. Held underwater, fine for air. Breathe in, breathe out. Hey, come alive. Breathe in, breathe out. Look at the colors, colors, colors around. You got the white knuckles holding on it tight, keeping your feels bottled up inside, heading for collision in the night. To really live, you gotta die.
I've done my best and my worst, learned my lessons. No matter how hard my life would treat me, I'd always get right back up, never worry. 'Cause I got a million reasons to keep holding on. Yeah, I got all that it takes to win and overcome. What I got is just a feeling, but it's oh so strong. It goes on and on, on and on. There's something going on inside of me. I feel it growing stronger every beat. I never just believe in what I see, 'cause I can feel the energy in
ISO to the ND, yeah. Open up the door, watch all the G's forward. Smoke clouds follow while we hit another quarter. 50s in a carry-on, feel like a transporter. It's a privilege to know me, that's 100 on my broski. 1-2 punch, damn this thing hitting fully. Fresh pot of gumbo and we back up on our bully. Beat by Dama, shout out to the boy Cushy. Now I'm everything I could be, shades on with a hoodie. Off a little something so you think I got my eyes closed. These is one of none, no baby, these is not those. Getting so much chicken blockheads out of tacos. Getting so much packs like we gotta scan a barcode. Getting so much A, cause we working out of ISO. Should've went Indies, but you didn't, now you dry snow. Baby come to Brooklyn, yeah, you know they moving Shutterstones. Told her pull it over, ain't gotta read on rice though. Everything a process, checking in deposits. Got a shoe closet, many complex closet. He a true prophet, in a true pocket. Racket club days, yeah, we used to be on Moffitt. Getting so much, what was so much in this world? Mine is what you make it, then every day's a turn. I ain't never settled, so you better up the skirt. Put the pedal to the flirt, yo, check the dashboard. Getting so much, what was so much in this world? Mine is what you make it, then every day's a turn. I ain't never settled, so you better up the skirt. Put the pedal to the flirt, yo, check the dashboard. Cause they open up the door to G's forward. Smoke clouds follow while we hit another quarter. 50s in a carry-on, feel like a transporter. It's a privilege to know me, that's 100 on my broski. 1-2 punch, damn this thing hitting fully. Fresh pot of gumbo and we back up on our bully. Beat by Dama, shout out to the boy Cushy. Now I'm everything I could be, shades on with a hoodie. Hey, you know that hoodie ISO. When we touch stage, and you know that it's a light show. If you ain't got no Zod, then you can't join the site, bro. Niggas in the hood doing stick-ups with a rifle. I just keep it business, man, if I don't really like you. She was tryna front, but she still let me pipe though. I can stay fat, nigga, I don't need lipo. I'm saving up my breath for insurance like Geico. Getting to the chicken like we eating out at Roscoe's. We was in the hood, really trapping up for iPhones. People move fake, then they act like they're reliable. Always speak truth, right hand on the Bible. Never stoop low, I'ma always take the high road. Now my son won, I'm like, damn, where the time go? If I say I love you, I'ma always tuck my pride, bro. I'm Esco with the bars, got me feeling like Pablo. Ayy, living for the moment, I don't know about tomorrow. Do this for the people that just wanna see me shine, though. They was trying to rush us, but we really took our time, though. You ask me how I'm feeling, I'ma speak what's on my mind, bro. Book another flight, I think I'm trying to go to Cabo. I just wanna travel, going in and out of time zone. Came up from the bottom, and this shit is really mind blown. Conscious to the U and Dillmatic, we the combo. Yeah, Indies. Get into it. Get into it. Get into the chicken nigga.
I'm thirsty. He grinned as he stumbled through the bar. Well, he said, give me some more love, give me some love, give it all. His breath really said it all. His car was parked behind the back door. Tuxedo black, El Camino 1969. Well, he said, give me some more love, give me some love, give it all.
nothing would remain and you don't wanna go. So go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow. So go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. We want to express a couple things here at BS USA, and we want to talk about a simple thing, and it's called lying. It seems like that in our nation today, no one can tell what's the truth and what is a lie. You know, it's like everyone's opinion or viewpoint has some form of truth in it, but when it comes down to it, it's always spin or manipulating someone's thoughts and ideas, and it's all about feeding the narrative, feeding what we want to believe. And if we want to believe a lie, that's what's being fed to us. So we literally go to the information we want to believe. It's like, you know, if you're at a buffet and you're hungry and all you want to do is eat sweets, you go to the side of the buffet where all the sweets are. And if you want to eat protein or meat or something like that, you go to that side of the buffet. And it seems like all our information that's been presented to us is like that. It's like a buffet of information that we pick and choose to be true. And then those, you know, points of view are you know, sent out. You know, we debate based on those points of views, and we understand that sometimes it doesn't even have to even make sense. Not just be a lie. It just doesn't even make any sense, and we still, you know, fight really hard to get that point of view out and to influence other people and to join into that point of view. And it's the point of view that matters. That's not the truth. The point of view is what matters. And anything beyond that point of view becomes something to fight against. And that's what we got going on here. So it's like, you know, I was watching Star Wars, and it's like this, you know, Jedi mind trick. You know, you go up to somebody and you tell them that, you know, the election wasn't stolen. And we know what election we're talking about. We're talking about a presidential election. And you can have all the truth and all the data to prove that it wasn't stolen. And all you have to do is go up to them and say, well, you know, the election was stolen. And it's like a Jedi mind trick. And they believe, yes, the election was stolen. But it wasn't. Or you go to somebody and you say that you should not have certain rights. And people need rights in this country. But then they say, oh, no, those rights, you don't really deserve those rights. Or another thing that really affects me is the fact that they call services that the government provides to this country that we live in as entitlement services. You know, we pay taxes. We're born in this country. We are part of this nation. Our presence in this country is the reason why this country is great. And we ask for help from one of the most powerful countries in the world, and our politicians look at us and say, you think you're entitled. It's entitlement programs. And people believe it. Oh yeah, you just want something for nothing. BS USA says it's a bunch of bullshit. You know, it's entitlement programs is a lie, and we believe the lie, and we're being, it's like the Jedi mind trick, like I said before. All you have to do is kind of wave your hand and people go, oh yeah, oh yeah. So are we strong-willed people? Do we have the strength not to be easily influenced by people who have an agenda against other people and want to bring you in on their side of that particular agenda, no matter what's true or what's not? And if that's the case, which it is, and that's no bullshit, be aware of how you contribute to this chaos as an individual. Protect your mind from the Jedi mind tricks of politicians. This is BS USA, and we're talking about Jedi mind tricks, lies, and what you want to believe, and how strong are you to be real to yourself and real to your great nation. This is BS USA with more music and saying we got nothing but love for you.
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high and dropped me low. You got that something I can seem to let go. This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high, then dropped me low. Dead to me, R.I.P. buried. 무리들이 몰려온다 사죄해라 미리. Dead to me, R.I.P. buried. 무릎 꿇고 고개 숙여 반성해라 피리. 왜 이래요 잘못 오셨네요 상관없는 자에게는 묻지 마세요 손 깨끗이 씻고 and I live to tell the tale 못이 바뀌기 했지만 coffin and a nail Bury so deep in your excrete 누굴 탓해 다 네가 한지 I've been mute I've been discreet 알만한 사람 다 알아 나 in these streets 시끌벅적 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 동네 시끄럽네요 시끌벅적 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 많은 사람 많네요 Come hit you and run They coming for your ransom 나 어째 call you lawyer 뭐 막아 can't do nothing for ya I say come hit you and run They coming for your ransom 나 어째 call you lawyer 뭐 막아 can't do nothing for ya Dead to me, R.I.P. buried Angry mom coming for your pitchforks ready Dead to me with no Hail Marys 이미 뜯겨버림 없는 casket necessary 무리들이 몰려온다 사죄해라 미리 무릎 꿇고 고개 숙여 파상해라 피리 거짓말에 말려버려 왜곡된 사실이 꽃빛 풀린 말이 되면 너는 내게 시신 어떡해요 다 걸려버렸네요 요즘이 어떤 시대인데 그런 짓을 해요 망나니처럼 막 나갈 때 언제 꼽히세요 이제와 후에 해봐도 달라질 건 없네요 Bury so deep in your excrete 누굴 탓해 다 네가 한지 I've been mute I've been discreet 알만한 사람 다 알아 나 in these streets 시끌벅적 동네 시끄럽네요 시끌벅적 화난 사람 많네요 Come hit you and run They coming for your ransom 나 어째 call you lawyer 뭐 막아 can't do nothing for ya I say come hit you and run They coming for your ransom 나 어째 call you lawyer 뭐 막아 can't do nothing for ya Dead to me, R.I.P. buried 무리들이 몰려온다 사죄해라 미리 Dead to me, R.I.P. buried 무릎 꿇고 고개 숙여 반성해라 피리 If I ask you Don't hold back on me Only better If you set it free In a new light
it, yeah, I want it, oh, I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life, hit me with it, right now I'm in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it, yeah, I want it, oh, I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah, I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah, baby, I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me someone I could dance with you beneath the stars. Cause when I want it, then I want it, yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah, I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah, baby, I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Everything stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah, baby, I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. I said, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby.
Outside my window, is everything pale and cold? Can't seem to pick up my phone. It's been ringing all day long. Behind these clouds, I know the sun will be, but today's raining, so be patient with me. I'll be right. Somehow I must be somewhere the sky is blue. I'm too tired to sleep, too tired to do anything else than doing nothing. I'm too tired to rest, too tired, I'm blue. Can't do nothing else than doing nothing. Inside my room, the heat's like a warm embrace. My bed feels like heaven. I lose track of time and space. Behind these clouds, I know the sun will be, but today
This is BSUSA. I'd like to say thank you for listening. And to our BSUSA community, we'd like you to understand that we really appreciate you being part of our community and helping us grow. And let's get into it. We are about to talk about, in the 5-minute lowdown, we want to talk about Born in the USA or Not Born in the USA. Born in the USA is a song that this is BSUSA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. At midnight on Saturday, local time in Washington, D.C., the U.S. government will run out of money to fund itself unless Congress can agree on a last-minute deal. If lawmakers can't resolve the budget deadlock, there would be widespread disruption to the world's largest economy, as FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
House of Representatives Speaker Kevin McCarthy insists it's still possible to forge a late agreement, but we're just hours away here from a shutdown that's looking increasingly likely as the clock ticks down. The Senate does have bipartisan support on a stopgap bill that would temporarily extend funding, yet that remains opposed by hardline conservative Republican Party lawmakers in the House, who are fighting to force spending cuts, whilst the bills voted on in the House don't have backing in the Senate. In other words, both chambers of Congress are pursuing different plans, and so the country is careening towards the inevitable, with major consequences for millions of Americans who work for the government or rely on federal services. Not necessarily for a short while either. The most recent shutdown in 2018 lasted a whole month, costing the nation billions of dollars. Benji Heyer, Washington.
U.S. lawmaker Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, has died at the age of 90. President Biden called the Democratic senator a trailblazer and a great friend.
Dianne made her mark on everything from national security to the environment, gun safety to protecting civil liberties. The country's going to miss her dearly, and so will Jill and I.
California Governor Gavin Newsom, a fellow Democrat, will choose Feinstein's interim replacement in the Senate. A state of emergency has been declared in New York as heavy rains caused flooding across the state. Commuters in New York are facing severe disruptions due to delayed subways and flooded roads. Officials say they have deployed thousands of personnel to respond to the extreme weather. FSN's Sally Patterson has more from New York.
Describing what she called significant, dangerous rainfall, Governor Kathy Hochul warned New Yorkers to take all necessary precautions. Torrential rains have caused havoc across her state. Passengers have found themselves stranded after flights were cancelled. LaGuardia Airport completely closed down a terminal after it flooded. People have been trapped in their cars and basement apartments, with emergency services out in force to rescue them. New York City Mayor Eric Adams said centers will be open for those who have nowhere else to go. But officials have been criticized for not calling a state of emergency earlier. They say they're doing everything they can to keep people safe. Sally Patterson, New York.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the birth of a glittering stage and screen career, in the words of the late Michael Gambon himself. The actor died in London on Thursday, aged 82. Known to younger audiences as Albus Dumbledore in the Harry Potter films, he had a glittering career that stretched all the way back to the 1960s. In an appearance at the Oxford Union, he described auditioning for Sir Laurence Olivier as he was beginning to assemble a team for Britain's brand new National Theatre.
I was 20-something. I didn't know who he was. He said to me, "What are you going to do?" And I said, Richard III. I was shaking with fear, and I put my hand round the column and spun round, terrified, and I said, "Was ever woman in this nature wooed?" And with that, of course, I cut my hand open on the pole. This was a nail there, And Olivier came running down to me. He said, "Oh God, quick, what's happened?" I said, "It doesn't matter." He said, and he said, "Go home, that's serious." I said, "It's not serious, is it? It's just cut a bit." And so he said, no, go home. I want you to go home. He said, "I've got to go anyway." 2 days later, I got a phone call offering me a job. So, and I was there for 3.5 years.
Michael Gambon dropped out of school at the age of 15, never went to drama school and lied about his age in a successful effort to secure roles in London's West End. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. The U.S. inches closer to a government shutdown, with lawmakers still unable to resolve the budget deadlock. Tributes pour in for Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, who has died at the age of 90. And New York declares a state of emergency as heavy rains cause flooding across the state and severe disruptions for commuters. That is the latest Feature Story News. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
Stop the battle within your soul. You know it's all in your head. Being sad doesn't make you smart. It seems your heart just needs a fresh start. Higher than the rain. Far from all the voices telling us we can. Higher than the pain. We can make it, we can take
Civil rights, you demand that I euthanize your name. Walk ahead. You cover us in shame and I take the blame. Living by the rules, teen witch, high school blues. Walk ahead. You cannot keep provoking, and blood response starts choking. Can anyone stand this nonsense? Eating away, telling us to stop and obey, to stop and obey. Now rats can shine and jokers got silver lining, and Holy Mary sings songs in the wet rain. Walk ahead, walk ahead. Now every new day is a new fire onto my teeth, call me a liar. Building as you rip, someone show me someone living of desire. Keep provoking, and blood response start choking. Can anyone stand this nonsense? Eating away, telling us to stop and obey, to stop and obey. When this goes wrong, do you know? Do you know what you wish for? Let me know. I don't think you know. Oh, ain't no stopping us. Said we had enough. Ain't nobody do what we do. Oh, it's up to me and you. We had enough. Find the strength behind it all. When this goes wrong, do you know? Do you know what you wish for? Do you know? I don't think you know. I don't think you know. Do you know? Do you know what you wish for? Do you know? I don't think you know. No, 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 no. This goes wrong. Let me know. Let me know what you wish for. Let me know. Let me know.
Got me obsessed, got me obsessed, got me obsessed. Got me obsessed, got me obsessed. You getting better with the times. Looking on your herbs, tasting like some fine wine. Ex broke your heart, you can hear that shit remind. Niggas be calling, but you never mind. Cause you all mine. Pull up to my house late night, hit the brake lights and the shade right. I know what's up on your mind. Pour a couple shots with the Henny in my cup, and a couple moments later we'll be running up a twine. Something that's divine. Have to give it time, but I'm patient. I just wanna see on your spaceship. Plus you done the earth and you never on some fake shit. Splitting half the bill, out the women didn't pay shit. Basic. We just take our time, but you pace it. And you 1-to-1, God ain't on no copy paste shit. Felt too many times, this is different, we can make it. Love dripping good off of you, let me taste it. Got me obsessed, got me obsessed, got me obsessed. Got me obsessed, got me obsessed, got me obsessed.
And I like to say thank you for listening. You're listening to what we call the old school, the new old school, actually. And new old school is because we do believe that the music that you listen to will eventually become classics. There are a lot of different types of music, but we all know that they have high quality and they have messages and something to say. And speaking of something to say, BSUSA stands for Bullshit USA, which is my particular form of communication, because we, every day, we have a tendency to talk a whole bunch of bullshit. And in the news media and social media and everyday life, just kicking back, talking to each other, a lot of bullshit is being thrown around. So BSUSA tries to identify that bullshit, try to express itself in a unique way, trying to make it fun, light, also can be serious, talk about certain controversial type things. And BSUSA is here for you. The individual would like to talk to you, want you to give us feedback on what you are hearing, what you have to say, with your unique type of bullshit, share, and what you believe in. We are not a negative radio station. We do not really create a lot of hate. We're not about hate. We're about informing, enlightening, entertaining. These are things that BSUSA is all about. And if you're about that too, I want you to try to please bear with us, stick with us, listen to the music, and be part of our community. So BSUSA says thank you for listening to the new old school. And here's some more music.
Let me go for one day. Let me lose myself again. Give me something for the pain. Always trying to pretend that I'm not living just a lie. Broken heart and shattered lives. Let me go for one day. Let me lose myself. Oh, I knew how this would end. Oh, I knew that it would die, that we would come to this, that we would say goodbye. Someone help me see it. Someone help me free this feeling. Someone help me see it. Someone help me free this feeling. I wanna think about the past. I'm crying out behind a mask. So give me something for the pain. I wanna lose myself again. Please get out of my mind. Just get out of my sight. Let me go for one day. Let me lose myself. Oh, I knew how this would end. How I knew that it would die, that we would come to this, that we would say goodbye. Someone help me see. Someone help me free. Yeah. These boys and girls, what you learn as I do my thing. Tell them classes in session, 종이 울려 thing. I'm a whole scene, but I can't be found. Lay up in the cut, how to underground. Go, smile, 머리카락 보여. That's how they caught that last trick now. Wheeling and dealing and things that I shouldn't. Look out for popo, cause they will be coming. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Trapper, baddie, let go. Leave it alone, 쓰시면 내버려둬 살고 싶은 대로 살 거야. 말리지 마. Now tell me about my hustle, you better stay quiet. These boys and girls, what you learn as I do my thing. Talent classes in session, 종이 울려 thing. These boys and girls, what you learn as I do my thing. Talent classes in session, 종이 울려 thing. Hey, 그리고 거기 double job. 잘 보고 배워 sweetheart. 가르쳐줄 때 정신 차려 제대로 들어 임마. swag이 어디 따라 해본다고 배워지는 거니. 하던 일이나 챙겨 해라. Trust me on this honey. Leave it alone, 쓰시면 내버려둬 살고 싶은 대로 살 거야. 말리지 마. Now tell me about my hustle, you better stay quiet. These boys and girls, what you learn as I do my thing. Talent classes in session, 종이 울려 thing. These boys and girls, what you learn as I do my thing. Talent classes in session, 종이 울려 thing. We'll make
BSUSA. And you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. This lowdown is going to be very important and very passionate. It is about the social media rhetoric about civil war, which is because Donald Trump is being indicted and people believe that he's not getting a fair shake and that we should have war against our country because of Donald Trump's so-called legal problems. BSUSA is sitting here listening to this rhetoric, and we call it a bunch of bullshit. And let me tell you why. Because Donald Trump's problems is not our country's problems. You know, we have problems with the homeless. We have problems with feeding ourselves in the sense of inflation. We have problems with not getting along with each other and being able to be civil to one another and to be able to protect our children in school because of gun violence. We have problems because we don't like the fact that we have to adjust to change in this country. And so some people are upset about it, hostile about it, and willing to go to violence because of it. Donald Trump's problems are different than ours. Donald Trump's problems is because of Donald Trump's decisions and the things that he's done and his bad choices. If you believe that the government is coming after you, they're not. That's a bunch of bullshit. They're going after Donald Trump because of what Donald Trump has done and the position that he was in and his rhetoric that keeps promoting hostility and violence. Legally, he has to go through this process. And the courts do the job they're supposed to do. Everybody is looking at this. The judges, the attorneys, everything about America is being laid out. So people are doing this by the book when it comes down to Donald Trump. But to go to war for this president is just a justification because you want to fight your fellow neighbors and your friends. That's what BSUSA is seeing. We don't see a reason for civil war in this country because of Donald Trump. He wants to create this havoc, this rhetoric. And other people in power want that because that's how they get in power. That's how they stay in power. Remember, what was so important about our nation that we were able to transfer power, peaceful transfer of power from one party to another, back and forth, over years of doing this. But now that's not wants to be done. It's not what certain people want to do. They want to take this power and keep this power. And the game is to convince you who's on the other side, or whichever side you're on, to fight among yourselves. So when the smoke clears, somebody will have that power. And what's promoting this is Republicans, extreme Republicans. Let's get clear now. Extreme Republicans. The great thing about our country is that power is never kept in one group of people for so long. It's something that is shared through all Americans. And that's why the transfer of power was always peaceful. until now. Lies about stolen elections, lies about being attacked by institutions. I call them lies because at BSUSA over here, we do homework, we do research, we look at information for what it is. We don't want to believe just any institution or any situation. And we know the difference between bullshit when we hear it and the truth. Donald Trump is in trouble because he did do things that was not supposed to be done. He's not above the law. But if you want him to be above the law and you want to go to war because he's creating a scenario in people that relate to him, and the Republican Party is creating a scenario that now social media is saying, let's go to war. Come on, here we go again. We're being gaslighted or something of that nature. Why would we go to war? Why would we fight among ourselves? Why would we try to tear down our institutions which keep us safe? And God forbid, if you do not think our institutions keep us safe, travel across this great planet of ours and go to other countries and you'll find out why our institutions keep us safe. This is BSUSA saying to this bullshit of us as a nation should go to war over Donald Trump's legal issues. Come on. It's a bunch of bullshit. BSUSA saying what needs to be said. So thank you for listening, and we have music like always.
I've been as cold as a bucket of ice. I've been trapped like curious mice, and I've been looking for a way out into the sparkling light. I've been a lost balloon in the blue, and like Tom free falling without a clue. I didn't know what to do until I first saw you, and now I never have to freeze under rainy clouds. No need to pour no gasoline into the fire now, for our love to burn. 'Cause the flames are already high all over the world. We don't need no fuel or fire for our love to burn. 'Cause the flames are already high all over the world. The I've been so deep down under the ground, looking for answers I couldn't find. So far from home, down in the world below. Hey, now I can reach out and touch the sky, 'cause you make me fly like a hummingbird into the night. Just had no clue until I first laid my eyes on you, and now I never have to freeze under rainy clouds. No need to pour no gasoline into the fire now, for our love to burn. 'Cause the flames are already high and all over the world. We don't need no fuel or fire for our love to burn. Yeah, the flames are already high and all over the world. The world love to burn. 'Cause the flames are already high all over the world. We don't need no fuel or fire for our love to burn. 'Cause the flames
canción soltera. Se ve que ella no está puesta para el amor. Yeah, yeah. Pero eso cambiará cuando ella me vea, girl.
Porque lo sepas.
Porque ella me ha cupido a pedirle un favor. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer. Repetiría una mil veces la noche que te vi. Sabía que era ese hombre que me hace reír y me hace creer que yo soy la mujer que se merece algo puro y no solo pa' comer. Que yo lo quiera, ya no va conmigo. Ya quiero ese hombre que me sepa amar, que me además de novia también sea amigo. Su susto no veo, qué casualidad. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido esa llama que arde. Qué rico es tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Sé que de locos, pero yo te amo. Yo ya no sé ni decirte. Esperando tu DM, pa' que invites una ronda más, pa' que su labio me bese ya y se repita lo de ayer. Esperando tu DM, pa' que la noche haga lo suyo, que la fluidez le gane al orgullo y que sea lo que tú quieras hacer.
Es que todas tus amigas te dicen nada. Yo voy a llorar un río como maná. Baby, a ti te adoro y lo sabes bien. Y me aseguro no te dieran otra vez. No me digas que no. Es que el miedo lo jode. Lo que tuvo sentido por mi bebé. Yo pa' ti estoy. No puedo vivir sin eso, sin tus caricias y tus besos. Qué rico tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse. Se siente mágico solo al abrazarte. Tú has prendido ese llama en tu arte. Qué rico tocar tu piel, pero más rico es el poder conectarse.
This is BSUSA, and I like to say thank you for listening. And you are about to listen to the 5-minute lowdown. And this is when I talk about things that come across my desk and situations that, you know, so you can have food for thought. And speaking of thought, you know, we want to talk about education and what that really means. In the United States of America, we have found ourselves basically losing, I guess the best way to say it is that the generations that are dealing with life problems now are having a lot of difficulties because of a lot of information that they really don't have or don't know. And it's kind of confusing because right now we have access to every bit of information possible through the internet and through social media, and there's just so much online access of information, quality information. I mean, you can learn physics online when there was a time when, you know, you had to pay thousands of dollars and so much time and effort just to go to a classroom and learn what you can learn one-on-one through, I mean, honestly, through YouTube videos. The, you know, internet and our ability to acquire information and knowledge is so easy nowadays. Everyone has a laptop computer or an iPhone, and you know, you are bombarded with information. Some of the information is very not, you know, very valuable to you at the moment, and a lot of it is entertaining. So how do we find ourselves with a generation that is less knowledgeable of basic things, basic like math or knowing certain facts and figures? I mean, I think there's a difference between an education and acquiring things and knowing how to use knowledge compared to, you know, accessing knowledge. You know, I, I I have children and I deal with a lot of kids, and I ask them basic questions, basic math questions, and they say, "I'm going to look it up. I need a calculator. I need to look it up." And I'm talking about basic math problems because they don't need to hold it in. They don't need to learn anything because they are able to instantaneously look it up. So then they don't know anything. And they don't have time to comprehend something and see how things fit together. And so they're not educated. It's crazy. The generation before me and the generation after me. And, you know, I'm looking at it from a very deep perspective and understanding that every generation after me is becoming less and less knowledgeable. And so they become less and less educated. This is BSUSA saying that we have the ability to acquire information, but we don't know. A lot of things we don't know. And we have a tendency, the only thing that we do know is the things that in our own echo chamber, the things that we want to hear. So we don't learn anything. If it's not something that we like, we reject it. We find a way to replace it with what the so-called pseudo information, pseudo truth, pseudo knowledge that we like. So it's selective. And that's not education either. That's actually a lot of confusion. So BSUSA has nothing but love for teachers and the educational system that is truly trying to educate, not socially program, but educate our children. So this was the 5-minute lowdown, and we have a lot more music for you. And this was food for thought. And education has to do with learning, and learning has to do with comprehension, and comprehension has to do with being open to understand. This is BSUSA, and we do have more beautiful music.
Do you miss me at all? Do you think about the things we used to do? No, you couldn't stand tall. So why didn't you call? So many years has gone by, but I think about you all the time. Looks like you're changing and all. Why didn't you call? Something in the air, always something in the air. Inexplicable, I can feel it in the air. Can you feel me? Can you feel me?
USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music, also the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report, so stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. At midnight on Saturday, local time in Washington, D.C., the U.S. government will run out of money to fund itself unless Congress can agree on a last-minute deal. If lawmakers can't resolve the budget deadlock, there would be widespread disruption to the world's largest economy, as FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
House of Representatives Speaker Kevin McCarthy insists it's still possible to forge a late agreement, but we're just hours away here from a shutdown that's looking increasingly likely as the clock ticks down. The Senate does have bipartisan support on a stopgap bill that would temporarily extend funding, yet that remains opposed by hardline conservative Republican Party lawmakers in the House, who are fighting to force spending cuts, whilst the bills voted on in the House don't have backing in the Senate. In other words, both chambers of Congress are pursuing different plans, and so the country is careening towards the inevitable, with major consequences for millions of Americans who work for the government or rely on federal services. Not necessarily for a short while either. The most recent shutdown in 2018 lasted a whole month, costing the nation billions of dollars. Benji Heyer, Washington.
U.S. lawmaker Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, has died at the age of 90. President Biden called the Democratic senator a trailblazer and a great friend.
Dianne made her mark on everything from national security to the environment, gun safety to protecting civil liberties. The country's going to miss her dearly, and so will Jill and I.
California Governor Gavin Newsom, a fellow Democrat, will choose Feinstein's interim replacement in the Senate. A state of emergency has been declared in New York as heavy rains caused flooding across the state. Commuters in New York are facing severe disruptions due to delayed subways and flooded roads. Officials say they have deployed thousands of personnel to respond to the extreme weather. FSN's Sally Patterson has more from New York.
Describing what she called significant, dangerous rainfall, Governor Kathy Hochul warned New Yorkers to take all necessary precautions. Torrential rains have caused havoc across her state. Passengers have found themselves stranded after flights were cancelled. LaGuardia Airport completely closed down a terminal after it flooded. People have been trapped in their cars and basement apartments, with emergency services out in force to rescue them. New York City Mayor Eric Adams said centers will be open for those who have nowhere else to go. But officials have been criticized for not calling a state of emergency earlier. They say they're doing everything they can to keep people safe. Sally Patterson, New York.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the birth of a glittering stage and screen career. In the words of the late Michael Gambon himself, the actor died in London on Thursday, aged 82. Known to younger audiences as Albus Dumbledore in the Harry Potter films, he had a glittering career that stretched all the way back to the 1960s. In an appearance at the Oxford Union, he described auditioning for Sir Laurence Olivier as he was beginning to assemble a team for Britain's brand new National Theatre.
I was 20-something. I didn't know who he was. He said to me, "What are you going to do?" And I said, Richard III. I was shaking with fear, and I put my hand around the column and spun round, terrified, and I said, "Was ever woman in this nature wooed?" And with that, of course, I cut my hand open on the pole. This was a nail there. And Olivier came running down to me. He said, "Oh, God, quick, what's happened?" I said, "It doesn't matter." He said, and he said, "Go home, that's serious." I said, "It's not serious, is it? It's just cut a bit." And so he said, no, go home. I want you to go home. He said, "I've got to go anyway." 2 days later, I got a phone call offering me a job. So, and I was there for 3.5 years.
Michael Gambon dropped out of school at the age of 15, never went to drama school, and lied about his age in a successful effort to secure roles in London's West End. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. The U.S. inches closer to a government shutdown, with lawmakers still unable to resolve the budget deadlock. Tributes pour in for Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, who has died at the age of 90. And New York declares a state of emergency as heavy rains cause flooding across the state and severe disruptions for commuters. That is the latest feature story news. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BSUSA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. This is BSUSA, and we thank you for listening to the music. And now we are going to have the 5-minute lowdown. And it's a simple thing. Over here we were talking and trying to understand what generation, some of the people here at BSUSA was asking, what generation are you part of? And so we want to break it down into years so everyone and our listeners can understand. If you are born in these particular time, you are this particular generation. So if you were born in 1946 to 1964, you are officially a baby boomer. If you were born from 1964 to 1981, you're considered Generation X. Generation X was the generation that's supposed to be confused and don't know what they want to do with their lives. And that's the way they identified Generation X at that time. Generation Y, or the millenniums, is what they also are called, was born between 1981 and 1996. So if you're born between 1981 and 1996, you are considered Generation Y or a millennium, which is pretty wild. that is the next generation is Generation Z, which is 1997 to 2012. And the last generation, which is the one that's being born now, they call Generation Alpha. And Generation Alpha is 2012 to 2024. So that's the generation. So if you were born between those years, you can identify who you are, what generation you are, and how you fit into this whole system. It's BSUSA, and you listen to the 5-minute lowdown.
About it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. I can forget about you, live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part inside you, closing me out like I'm to blame. Yeah, we can fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. All I know is how it goes when a heart like yours meets a heart like mine. We could turn all the words to rhymes, but a love like ours will break with time. It will break with time. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this shows, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins.
Lately I've been going through some hard stuff, getting knocked down, getting right back up. Only mistake I made was thinking you would have my back, but it's one-way track. That's right, now I've had enough. Your bad behavior isn't what I'm worth, no, that's right. Now I've had enough. You don't see it, but I see it. Speaking with a different native tongue. You're egocentric, I'm a bootlicker. You don't ever get me. I develop, you're still the same. You see problems while I see keys. Even though we always will be friends, but sometimes you grow apart. You're taking out your problems all on me, forgetting you have a responsibility. The way that you don't care 'cause your anxiety isn't reason
we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
장난하니 됐어요 그 지옥에서 where you find me 와리가리 I be on my own 좀 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me boy don't play me 장난하니 됐어요 그 지옥에서 where you find me 와리가리 I be on my own 좀 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me boy don't play me boy don't play me 나 지옥을 전에 he raise me you praising your God you crazy 그 미래를 버려 cause lately psychopath처럼 I've been making up broke with never on meeting 미쳐버린 내 머릿속에 너 모르잖아 내게 헌재 you don't know what I do up on the weekend 괴물도 아니고 꿈에서 상상할 수 없는 놈이니까 기생충 곡성악마를 보았다 그놈 없어지잖아 It's the kid but I be an old boy better not step out of line 15년 locked up and I locked in 시비 걸어봐 catch a knot 됐어요 그 지옥에서 where you find me 와리가리 I be on my own 좀 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me boy don't play me 장난하니 됐어요 그 지옥에서 where you find me 와리가리 I be on my own 좀 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me boy don't play me 하얀 스포츠카 둘이 롤리 친구끼리 롤리 나의 길거리 장난하니 BB's on my diamonds 하나 둘셋넷 네 컨 coming by the milli. I got 5, 6 baddies, bet I started check my bottom. High on sports car, truly, rolly, jingle, giddy, rolling. Now kid, Cardi, China, honey, VV's on my diamonds, how I do. Tag, net, income coming by the milli. I got 5, 6 baddies, bet I start. 장난하니, that's your hell, 그지요에서 where you from me? Bodyguard이, I be on my own, don't money. CD caught up, boy, I hit my line, don't blame me, don't blame me, don't blame me, don't blame me. 장난하니, that's your hell, 그지요에서 where you from me? Bodyguard이, I be on my own, don't money. CD caught up, boy, I hit my line, don't blame me, don't blame me.
This is BS USA, and we have the 5-minute lowdown. It's important to recognize BS when you see it. And back in the day, a lot of people just didn't understand BS when they saw it. And so they made decisions based on BS. And they find themselves making bad choices, bad decisions, and find themselves up against the wall with problems and situations. And things got a little rough because that BS has to be identified. And here at BS USA, we try to identify certain things and try to call out certain BS. I make a light at it, try to, it can be serious at times. But the one thing we're going to do is call out BS. So let's get to it. Government shutdown. That's a threat. That's a threat to the American people. That's a threat to the institution. And it's saying to the institution that we don't like the way you do business and we're going to shut it down. And then we're going to start it back up again. And then if you don't do what we needed done so it can run better. So the whole concept is that it has to be shut down, has to be tore down, it has to be somehow stopped. And we think that's a bunch of bullshit here. And it's because we understand what's going to happen if our government shuts down. People are not going to get paid. If you go to get your paycheck and the boss says to you, I don't have your paycheck right now because I was supposed to get paid by, our distributors and he didn't pay us yet and they decided to shut down, so they didn't pay us, and so I can't pay you right now. I owe you, but I can't pay you. Now, you would think that, hey, he should have enough money in reserves or whatever to pay you. But the fact of the matter is that the shutdown will stop that from happening. The federal government does not make anything. It distributes taxpayers' money to do things to help benefit taxpayers. And a lot of institutions who are really good at navigating that process knows how to get that taxpayers' money. And a lot of people rely on that money because they're working for the government. The problem is that the people who are talking about shutting down the government and not paying are not going to hurt financially because of it. They're just not going to. And the people who are not going to benefit are the ones, like always, the people who are working and doing their job, and all of a sudden somebody high up makes a decision and someone down low has to sacrifice and suffer for a decision and a thing that can be avoided. That's the thing. And it always comes down to this. Think about it. I've heard about these government shutdowns for years, that they get to the 13th hour and someone's supposed to pass a bill and they go back and forth and then they pass that bill. But this time, it seems like there's people with an agenda. So BSUSA wants to know, what do you think? What do you think is going on? Do you see some BS going on around here? And what they say they're doing really has nothing to do with anything but agendas that they have? Because remember, if they shut it down, people are not going to get paid, and bills don't get paid, and people's financial and their livelihood becomes threatened. You know, they say it's only going to be for a week. It's only going to be for a month. Sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. BSUSA has some more music, has some more 5-minute lowdown, and I hope you're out there. I hope you hang in there. I hope if they do shut down and don't pay the bills because someone chose not to pass a law or some type of resolution, I hope it doesn't affect you. Hang in there. This is BSUSA, and we got more music.
You like to hang around different dudes.
It's a blast. They wanna know my name. Why you wanna know my name? They're asking me again. Why y'all asking for a friend? I'm not your fucking friend. What's your second name? It's a blast. It's a blast. No, it's a blast. It's a blast. Yay! No, it's a fucking blast. Did you hear me? We're going out again. There's a dive just down the street where the two-dime hookers hang. Ask them if they're clean. Wash your dirty mouth. Going home alone. It's a drag. It's a drag. No, it's a blast. It's a drag. It's a drag. It's a blast. It's a blast. It's a blast.
I'll take you where the sun is always shining. A bite of the apple found in Eden. Oh, 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 man is never sleeping. Are you up for life? For a sweet stimulation? Guess this is your station. Better than the country, welcome to the city. Where the girls are pretty and the boys are too. If you want a lover, you will find plenty. And they do it all, but they don't say I love you. Get your sexy on, get your sexy on, get your sexy on. Welcome to the city, it's a turn on. Get it all, get it baby, but don't say I love you. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. If you ain't find your thing yet, I got the address. In the nest of dreamers, place for the homeless. Oh, 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 the thrill of the danger you feel with the stranger. Oh, 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 standing on the border of chaos and order. Better than the country, welcome to the city. Where the girls are pretty and the boys are too. If you want a lover, you will find plenty. And they do it all, but they don't say I love you. Get your sexy on, get your sexy on, get your sexy on. Welcome to the city, it's a turn on. Get it all, get it baby, but don't say I love you. Better than the country, welcome to the city.
upside to feeling down. When I took a good look around, there's stuff to be learned, body to be turned, it seems. Yes, there is. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. Some people want the dinner cooked and served, and somehow that is what they deserve. Narcissism with a runaway self-esteem. But let me tell you, you got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. There's no end to what you can achieve. That's something else than what a fool believes. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
I walked all the way from East St. Louis to town. I walked all the way from East St. Louis to town. And I did not have but one lousy dime. I see a dark cloud rising, and I wonder what's gonna come of me. I see a dark cloud rising, and I wonder what's gonna come of me. And when I die, won't you please remember me?
have my woman by my side. And next time I hobo, gonna have my woman by my side. And if you make it to St. Louis, folks, stop by on the other side. I see a dark cloud rising now. What's gonna come of me? I see a dark cloud rising now. What's gonna come of me? And yes, when I die, won't you please remember me?
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown, and we are going to talk about slowing down. BSUSA knows that, we are competitive people, definitely in the United States, all throughout the country, and we're always trying to get that mighty dollar. We're always trying to earn that money, trying to pay those bills, trying to stay in our homes, trying to keep our cars, trying to stay, above water. We say it all the time, trying to keep our head above water financially is the key. But we also need to know that sometimes we have to slow down. I was just talking to a dear friend of mine, and, he's working 2 to 3 jobs. He works 7 days a week, and he's been doing it for years now. And he's finding himself sometimes working like he's in a cloud, in a fog. And if that's you, BSUSA says, we understand your position. We here at BSUSA, we work long hours trying to keep things moving, trying to, stay stable ourselves. But I realize that if you slow down just a little bit, give yourself that break, that 30-minute break, that 45-minute break, that afternoon break, you get to last longer. You get to live longer. Your health truly benefits by it. Your mind benefits by it. Your ability to interact with others and stress levels and stuff, it has a lot to do with the rest that you get. I mean, even if you're not sleeping, it's just the rest that you get. Our brains are constantly bombarded with information, and it stresses us out. So maybe you can find that place in the backyard or drive over to that area and just take that 20 minutes just to sit back and look at the countryside or the beach if you're in a place where you can see the water, or just go up in the hills and just chill out for a period of time. Regenerate those batteries emotionally and psychologically and physically. Regenerate yourself so you can go back and fight this good fight. You'll find out that after that, it won't be as hard, and you find yourself a little happy. BSUSA says to everyone, kind of slow down a little bit. I think that is very important, and I know it's very important. So let's do that. BSUSA says thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown, and slow down. Here's some more music.
before we hit the ground. If I wait just a minute, will you let me know? If I wait just a minute, you think time will show? If I wait just a minute, let me all let go. I've been waiting some minutes, I don't know how to kill it. If I wait just a minute, if I wait just a minute, you think time will show? If I wait just a minute, let me all let go. I've been waiting some minutes, I don't know how to kill
You make me all blind with your civil rights. You demand that I eternize your name. Walk ahead. You cover us in shame and I take the blame. Living by the rules to which high school blues. Walk ahead. Cannons keep provoking. Blood red sun starts choking. Can anyone stand this nonsense? Eating away, telling us to stop and obey. To stop and obey. Now rats can shine and jokers got silver lining. Holy Mary sings songs in the wet rain. Walk ahead. Now every new day's a new firearm to my teeth. Call me a liar. Building as you rip. Someone show me someone living up desire. Cannons keep provoking. Blood
time, just my dream. I spend my
BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. At midnight on Saturday, local time in Washington, D.C., the U.S. government will run out of money to fund itself unless Congress can agree on a last-minute deal. If lawmakers can't resolve the budget deadlock, there would be widespread disruption to the world's largest economy, as FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
House of Representatives Speaker Kevin McCarthy insists it's still possible to forge a late agreement, but we're just hours away here from a shutdown that's looking increasingly likely as the clock ticks down. The Senate does have bipartisan support on a stopgap bill that would temporarily extend funding, yet that remains opposed by hardline conservative Republican Party lawmakers in the House, who are fighting to force spending cuts, whilst the bills voted on in the House don't have backing in the Senate. In other words, both chambers of Congress are pursuing different plans, and so the country is careening towards the inevitable, with major consequences for millions of Americans who work for the government or rely on federal services. Not necessarily for a short while either. The most recent shutdown in 2018 lasted a whole month, costing the nation billions of dollars. Benji Heyer, Washington.
U.S. lawmaker Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, has died at the age of 90. President Biden called the Democratic senator a trailblazer and a great friend.
Dianne made her mark on everything from national security to the environment, gun safety to protecting civil liberties. The country's going to miss her dearly, and so will Jill and I.
California Governor Gavin Newsom, a fellow Democrat, will choose Feinstein's interim replacement in the Senate. A state of emergency has been declared in New York as heavy rains caused flooding across the state. Commuters in New York are facing severe disruptions due to delayed subways and flooded roads. Officials say they have deployed thousands of personnel to respond to the extreme weather. FSN's Sally Patterson has more from New York.
Describing what she called significant, dangerous rainfall, Governor Kathy Hochul warned New Yorkers to take all necessary precautions. Torrential rains have caused havoc across her state. Passengers have found themselves stranded after flights were cancelled. LaGuardia Airport completely closed down a terminal after it flooded. People have been trapped in their cars and basement apartments, with emergency services out in force to rescue them. New York City Mayor Eric Adams said centers will be open for those who have nowhere else to go. But officials have been criticized for not calling a state of emergency earlier. They say they're doing everything they can to keep people safe. Sally Patterson, New York.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the birth of a glittering stage and screen career. In the words of the late Michael Gambon himself, the actor died in London on Thursday, aged 82. Known to younger audiences as Albus Dumbledore in the Harry Potter films, he had a glittering career that stretched all the way back to the 1960s. In an appearance at the Oxford Union, he described auditioning for Sir Laurence Olivier as he was beginning to assemble a team for Britain's brand new National Theatre.
I was 20-something. I didn't know who he was. He said to me, "What are you going to do?" And I said, Richard III. I was shaking with fear, and I put my hand around the column and spun round, terrified, and I said, "Was ever woman in this nature wooed?" And with that, of course, I cut my hand open on the pole. This was a nail there. And Olivier came running down to me. He said, "Oh, God, quick, what's happened?" I said, "It doesn't matter." He said, and he said, "Go home, that's serious." I said, "It's not serious, is it? It's just cut a bit." And so he said, no, go home. I want you to go home. He said, "I've got to go anyway." 2 days later, I got a phone call offering me a job. So, and I was there for 3.5 years.
Michael Gambon dropped out of school at the age of 15, never went to drama school, and lied about his age in a successful effort to secure roles in London's West End. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. The U.S. inches closer to a government shutdown, with lawmakers still unable to resolve the budget deadlock. Tributes pour in for Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, who has died at the age of 90. And New York declares a state of emergency as heavy rains cause flooding across the state and severe disruptions for commuters. That is the latest feature story news. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BSUSA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. And I want to talk about banning books in the U.S. And it's really amazing that in the United States of America that these books are being banned across the country. Certain school boards and certain governors are allowing book banning because they believe that these books are not good for their children, and so they're deciding that all children should, in their state, in their great state, should not have access to it. So what does that mean? I mean, the kids can go outside and buy one on Amazon, or they're just control of the school system? Because I don't really think they're going to not be able to get the information if they wanted it. But I think you're saying, well, I don't want these teachers teaching my children a certain information or presenting a certain point of view. And that's power and control over the learning process. That's what BSUSA thinks, that it's a way to have control over the learning process, which is a bunch of bullshit. I mean, these teachers and these professionals, they go to school, they dedicate their lives to learning and to teach your children the world and the way the world is. And my children the way the world is, not the way that we want the world to be, and not a perception or not a piece of the world, the whole world. Education is for us to understand the whole world. And we don't want to limit our kids' education of what the world is and how things are in this world, because they have to live in it. They have to live in this world. And I think it's just a pushback, because these books have been around. These books are, they're math books being banned because of critical race theory in Florida. Math books are math books. I don't know how that turned into critical race theory. And, critical race theory, that's to be debated on what that is really all about in the first place. I have a dear friend of mine that is giving me an education and her point of view on what critical race theory is and how it has infiltrated our whole entire existence. But, as parents, we got to do our part to, able to, help our children sort out the bullshit, But I don't think sorting out the bullshit is throwing away books that can educate our children. Because I don't think that is, we have to sit down, talk to our children, have discussions, have debates, talk about what's going on, and don't take it personally, and don't fight among ourselves because we have a point of view. Everybody has points of view, but we're talking about education. We're talking about bridging the knowledge and learning what happened, especially with history, especially with things that have to do with everyday life. I know a lot of people don't like certain communities, but those communities exist, and you can't pretend it doesn't. This is BSUSA calling that bullshit out. You know that these things exist. You can't shield your child forever. They need to be educated for what it is. They need to be able to, understand other people's points of view, and that creates common ground. And that is how people are able to relate to one another and, join together. And BSUSA is about unity of this nation, unity across the board of this nation. That's no bullshit. And so book banning does not do that. So please reconsider your thoughts and ideas about book banning. And there's a lot of things that we as a generation need to learn. And we shouldn't limit our children's education because our education was limited. This is BSUSA, and we have more music for you. And please take care.
Like a riddle, impossible lame. Faking beauty to stay in the game. Bad writing, cover the walls. Guess I'm lucky if I left to fall. Sin City, waiting for me. dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired and misunderstood. I would fight if I could. If I believed I should. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. All I need is you, yeah, like all I need is you. Baby, we can rendezvous. Baby, all I need is you, like all I need is you. Baby, all I need is you.
Yeah, I'll be honest, 요준이 생각이 많아. It's dishonest to say that I've been feeling alive. 난 아니야, staying up and out of the times. 네가 필요 없다고 그 잔인한 거짓말. Now I'm sprung, running through my head. 네 옆에 말해줘, 시간 없다고 헐 때가 가라고. You ain't even gotta tell me twice. So you're fancy, funny how you in my life. 그래 이젠 궁금하지 않아 우리 미래. Think about her, strip down 혼내 이세. Driving on the wrong side, down on the freeway. Frequent trips and frequently 기대. 우리 컸던 점점 더 힘이 들던. Think about our problems all 점점 커져. 친구 사이로 I know I told you we could be there. 1, 2, 3 I ain't never felt it that you left like that. 있으면 우리 싸울 텐데. Staying up at night 있어 보이기에. I don't really miss you. Talking like we're friends, 오진 않척해. Like a game. But you not even play. 연락하지 마, 이름 보지 않게. I don't really need you. All I need is you, yeah. All I need is you. All I need is you, yeah. Like all I need is you. Baby, we can rendezvous. Baby, all I need is you. Like all I need is you. Baby, all I need is you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be honest, picking on, hemming on, 그리워, hopping on, think about you. 시간 지나도 바뀌는 건 없고 all the time wondering if what you said is even true. 학교 중요하다고 이해한다고 I think I should have said no. Said I understood 미안하지만 친구 사이로 사이좋게 하자고 맘만 좋을 거라고. Sorry if I let you on. Yeah. Switch up, I see you rocking new hair and let's make up. 보기 좋을지 머릿속에 take up. 생각만 해도 could break up. 생각만 해도 I wake up. 후회하진 않아. 가끔씩 생각이 나. How you just cruising on by. I'm busy doing a lot. Getting you out of my mind. Getting you out of my mind. I ain't even felt it that you left like that. 있으면 우리 싸울 텐데. Staying up at night 있어 보이기에. I don't really miss you. Talking like we're friends, 오진 않척해. Like a game. But you not even play. 연락하지 마, 이름 보지 않게. I don't really need you. All I need is you, yeah. All I need is you. All I need is
BSUSA, and we have a 5-minute lowdown for you. Today, we were talking here at BSUSA, and we were talking about our music. This 5-minute lowdown is going to be about just music and what that is. And a lot of people listen to radio stations, and there's classic rock, and then there's country, and then there's soul, rhythm and blue. There's all types of music, type of genres. And those genres kind of control the radio station. So you can call straight to your jazz station or straight to your rock station, and you get to get your music that you like. And over here at BSUSA, our genres are a little different because we here at BSUSA, we are that person that says when you ask, what type of music do you like? And he said, well, we like all types of music. And most people answer the question that way. So to like just one particular genre or one particular type of music isn't the norm at BSUSA, and it's not really the norm that we're noticing everywhere. It is a radio station that plays all different types of music, but we play music for a particular mood. And some of the things that we play are at certain times of the day, which we feel is the way a person would basically be feeling. For an example, we play what we call, you're listening to insomnia. And that music that we play reflects that time of the day or the mood that you could be in the wee hours of the morning. And we play another type of music, which we call the new old school. And that music is basically a reflection of what we think is what's going to be that classic musical song that carries through a particular generation. And we have, I think, called the age of AI, which talks about the more electronic and more computerized processes of making music. And it also has a lot of just unique sounds, and people like that. It's not really, and it's in its own type of feel. And then we have heavy lifting. And heavy lifting has a feel of, that hardworking person that's trying to get through the day and need that song or that rhythm that helps them, burn those hours and keep their mind focused while relaxing them while they're working hard. And we call it heavy lifting. And it's a lot of lyrics and a lot of meaningful sounds and meaningful storytelling and heavy lifting. So BSUSA has just broken down how we present the music of the day. BSUSA appreciate you listening, and now you have the lowdown, the 5-minute lowdown on how we perceive the music. So we have more music for you. I hope you enjoy. I hope you are that listener that's able to expand in your horizons and listen to all types of music based on the genre. So listen up, and thank you for being part of BSUSA's community.
guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
Best friends, I just wanna be a damn girlfriend. What I gotta do to make you face the truth? You didn't act like a friend that night. Maybe that's why it felt so right. Do I really need to spell it out for you? So why you trying to hide your curiosity when I know you call my name out in your sleep? Tell me, friend, can't you see you're in love with me? It's obvious we are that perfect match. Ain't no catch, you and I will make it last. Place your bet on me and everything will be alright. Take a chance, ain't no risk. You and I won't hit and miss. Give yourself to me and we'll be more than friends for life. It always feels good to be honest. Can't you admit that you want this? Everybody knows it except for you. When you're lying there on your deathbed, you will regret you kept quiet. Also not telling me straight up, cool. So why you trying to hide your curiosity when I know you call my name out in your sleep? Tell me, friend, can't you see you're in love with me? It's obvious we are. gonna be? You gotta give me something. What's it gonna be? Are we gonna do this all night? I really need to know if you're in or out. You don't have to say the words, just look in my eyes. Tell me, friend, oh, can't you see what you mean to me? It's obvious we are that perfect match, ain't no catch. You and I will make it last. Place your bet on me and everything will be alright. Take a chance, ain't no risk. You and I won't hit and miss. Give yourself to me and we'll be more than friends for life.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. I want to talk about fake news, fake people, just a fake world. You know, there is the real world, which we live in, and then there's a world that is fake. And every time I see the news, I see these worlds that are not real. And so BSUSA is asking in the 5-Minute Lowdown, what is real? What world do you live in that's real, or do you live in a world that's fake? Donald Trump lives in his own world. And he has said that the FBI is out to get you, the American people, because of the problems that he has. And he says that he is protecting you by being indicted. That's fake. And that's no bullshit. And that's a fake world. So do you live in that world? Do you believe that? There's been talk about how John F. Kennedy is somehow still alive, and that he's going to come back and save the day. And that's fake also. That's not a real world. That's not reality. That is a fake world. That is a fake news. That is a lie. That is fake. I'm saying these things because there's people who believe these things. There's people who believe the fake world. They don't live in reality. They believe in the fake world. There's some people who believe that if they live in a fake world, then they don't have to deal with the real world. And that's what this is all about with this 5-Minute Lowdown. No matter what you believe, no matter what you want the world to be, no matter how you spin it, no matter how you lie, reality is still reality. Truth is something that is powerful. Now, if you honor the truth, you become an honorable man or woman or person, and you live your life a certain way. It doesn't matter if the fake news dominates the airwaves or the online streaming platforms. What matters is that you are an honorable person if you believe in the truth. If America chooses not to believe in truth, don't believe in the rule of law, don't believe in justice, don't believe in facts because they want to live in their own world. If America wants to live in a world outside of truth, then we don't have America anymore. One thing about America is that even though we have done wrong, over time we have acknowledged the truth, and then we have adjusted, reconciled, changed our ways, changed our laws and our opinions, taught our children how to be better. This is the thing that made America great. There's so many injustice that has occurred in our great nation. But over time, and sometimes it wasn't quick enough, but over time, our government and our society and our people have recognized that the things were wrong and changed things for the better. And that's not fake. That was, and that is still the United States modus operandi. I love my country. I love the citizens of the United States. But we got to live in reality. My mother used to say that people eventually get educated and they learn and they grow and they move on. But she comes from a time where that's what people did. I'm hoping that that time is still now, and I'm hoping that we as a nation will eventually get educated and live in reality and make the sound right decisions and move on. This is BS USA, and it's no bullshit. We need to not fool ourselves and live in a world that is fake. We have more music for you, and that was the 5-minute lowdown.
regular days would turn into never-ending weekends, ordinary way. No, the unicorns low. You plus me up, ripple effect. One dream in architect. Hey, what do you say?
USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. At midnight on Saturday, local time in Washington, D.C., the U.S. government will run out of money to fund itself unless Congress can agree on a last-minute deal. If lawmakers can't resolve the budget deadlock, there would be widespread disruption to the world's largest economy, as FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
House of Representatives Speaker Kevin McCarthy insists it's still possible to forge a late agreement, but we're just hours away here from a shutdown that's looking increasingly likely as the clock ticks down. The Senate does have bipartisan support on a stopgap bill that would temporarily extend funding, yet that remains opposed by hardline Conservative Republican Party lawmakers in the House, who are fighting to force spending cuts, whilst the bills voted on in the House don't have backing in the Senate. In other words, both chambers of Congress are pursuing different plans, and so the country is careening towards the inevitable, with major consequences for millions of Americans who work for the government or rely on federal services. Not necessarily for a short while either. The most recent shutdown in 2018 lasted a whole month, costing the nation billions of dollars. Benji Heyer, Washington.
U.S. lawmaker Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, has died at the age of 90. President Biden called the Democratic senator a trailblazer and a great friend.
Dianne made her mark on everything from national security to the environment, gun safety to protecting civil liberties. The country's going to miss her dearly, and so will Jill and I.
California Governor Gavin Newsom, a fellow Democrat, will choose Feinstein's interim replacement in the Senate. A state of emergency has been declared in New York as heavy rains caused flooding across the state. Commuters in New York are facing severe disruptions due to delayed subways and flooded roads. Officials say they have deployed thousands of personnel to respond to the extreme weather. FSN's Sally Patterson has more from New York.
Describing what she called significant, dangerous rainfall, Governor Kathy Hochul warned New Yorkers to take all necessary precautions. Torrential rains have caused havoc across her state. Passengers have found themselves stranded after flights were cancelled. LaGuardia Airport completely closed down a terminal after it flooded. People have been trapped in their cars and basement apartments, with emergency services out in force to rescue them. New York City Mayor Eric Adams said centres will be open for those who have nowhere else to go. But officials have been criticised for not calling a state of emergency earlier. They say they're doing everything they can to keep people safe. Sally Patterson, New York.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the birth of a glittering stage and screen career. In the words of the late Michael Gambon himself, the actor died in London on Thursday, aged 82. Known to younger audiences as Albus Dumbledore in the Harry Potter films, he had a glittering career that stretched all the way back to the 1960s. In an appearance at the Oxford Union, he described auditioning for Sir Laurence Olivier as he was beginning to assemble a team for Britain's brand new National Theatre.
I was 20-something. I didn't know who he was. He said to me, "What are you going to do?" And I said, Richard III. I was shaking with fear, and I put my hand around the column and spun round, terrified, and I said, "Was ever woman in this nature wooed?" And with that, of course, I cut my hand open on the pole. This was a nail there. And Olivier came running down to me. He said, "Oh, God, quick, what's happened?" I said, "It doesn't matter." He said, and he said, "Go home, that's serious." I said, "It's not serious, is it? It's just cut a bit." And so he said, "No, go home. I want you to go home." He said, "I've got to go anyway." 2 days later, I got a phone call offering me a job. And I was there for 3.5 years.
Michael Gambon dropped out of school at the age of 15, never went to drama school, and lied about his age in a successful effort to secure roles in London's West End. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. The U.S. inches closer to a government shutdown, with lawmakers still unable to resolve the budget deadlock. Tributes pour in for Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, who has died at the age of 90. And New York declares a state of emergency as heavy rains cause flooding across the state and severe disruptions for commuters. That is the latest feature story news. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. This is BSUSA, and this is the 5-minute lowdown. And I want to talk about scamming the elderly. And the reason why we're talking about it today, because we've been finding out lately that a lot of people who are elderly, that live alone, live at home, are being scammed. They're being scammed online. They're being scammed over the telephone, and people are getting your personal information, getting the elderly's personal information, and they are calling people up or sending them emails. And these are lead-ins, and it's kind of like bait, because the elderly is trying to function in this complex society that we live in. And so they're trying to pay their bills, and they're trying to, be correct. And so people who are scammers call them up and tell them, hey, you forgot to pay a bill, you forgot to do this, and get their personal information and basically talk them into giving them their credit card number or their bank account number. And through the systems that we have today, access these seniors, precious funds and rob them. And it's a bunch of bullshit. If you're a scammer out there, or, if you know that someone's been like that, share with the seniors what to look out for. And that's what BSUSA wants you to know, that, if someone's calling you up and say that you won, the clearinghouse, and you're alone and you're feeling sad, unfortunately, you didn't win the publishing clearinghouse. They're just trying to take information from you and eventually take advantage of you. There's certain numbers that are scammer numbers that can be put on your system and on your phone, and that seniors can have to identify scammers and let the seniors know that these people are scammers. And if the person is talking to you in such a way to try to force you to give them information, just don't give it to them. Or if you are confused about what they're trying to say, ask a family member or a friend or someone to help you. But don't get involved to the point of giving them pertinent information that you need to have to protect yourself as a senior. BSUSA understands that in the later part of one's life, there's a need for communication and talking, but you don't need to be scammed and take advantage of. And if you have relatives that are a certain age, and anybody can be scammed. I mean, scammers are professional liars, and so they do what they do to try to get you to give them what they need so they can hit and run, take that money, take that information, and use it, and they are gone in a wind. There's been scams about jobs that really don't exist, and you pay X amount of money for an application, and they're gone, and that particular credit or job or housing that you're looking for was never really there. They just told you you had to pay, $14 for application fees and all these type of things. Those are scams. BSUSA is calling it out for what it is. A bunch of bullshit. Those are scams. Medical scams. Scams about people who won, amazing things. But they need that information so they can give you your money. All you have to do is do this, and all this money will show up. There's an old saying: if it's too good to be true, Most likely it isn't. And gambling is a form of scamming. You know, people go to the casinos and people go to places, and I've been to a casino. I mean, casinos can be exciting, it can be fun, but it is a scam because statistically, your odds of winning and your odds of losing, come on. It takes a lot of money to keep casinos running, and it had to be a lot of losers to keep those casinos running. Yeah, we're going to promote the winners, but there's a lot of losers, and the statistics that are out here in this world indicates that that is a scam. So when you go to the casino, go to the casino knowing that you're going to basically put some money down so you can socialize and, hope to win big. But it's a scam. Don't go to the casino to win. Go to the casino and see if you do win. And when people are calling you and trying to get your information, be cautious. And seniors, we have nothing but love for you. And I know you're getting older, and I know it's kind of hard to keep everything in line. But when in doubt, ask a friend or family member, or just don't give them the information. Don't let them make you believe something that's not, because they're scamming you. And BSUSA loves you guys and loves seniors and don't want seniors to be taken advantage of by bullshit scammers. So that is what the 5-Minute Lowdown is about. Prepare yourself and be protected from the predator scammers. There's more music.
I've seen before. When I lead you to the dance floor, you should know I hope for more. There's a side of me I don't know if I'm willing to let go. If I seem to be distracted, I will not put on a show. Time flies when you chase it. Let's find a way to ignite it. Ever since we parted, I've been trying to ignore all the wasting that you started. They don't bring me down no more. I'm just trying to find some control of the mess here in my head. If I'd only cared for your soul, we'd be lovers now instead. Time flies when you chase it.
survivor, standing tall amongst the brave. It's time to rise up, yelling glory to the saved. And we fall, we reign, we rise again. The fall, the pain, we try so hard to feel sane. It's all in our brain. Always keeping us restless with the lights, keeping us restless with the lights. Lighting a fire for the night, let it burn, keep in sight, keep your spirit up at night. There's a miracle alive. All the pain inside your bones, all the cold inside your homes. You were never all alone, all alone. Restless all the time, feel myself decline, lose myself till my heartbeat stops. But we fall, we reign, we rise again. The fall, the pain, we try so hard to feel sane. It's all in our brains. Always keeping us restless with the lights, keeping us restless with the lights. Always keeping us restless with the lights, keeping us restless with the lights. Always keeping us restless with the lights, keeping us restless with the lights. Always keeping us restless with the lights, keeping us restless with the lights. Always keeping us restless with the lights, keeping us restless with the lights.
let you down another night. I'ma let you down, you coming. I can see you cry, my little sunshine. I can see you cry, those dying. And then after we're gone, no one has to know. Yeah, we're gonna be gone when the flashlights come. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get taken, they get hurt. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn for what happened. Is they tuned? They had to be carried. If I get real scary, they had to be carried. If I get real frightening. You just sit down and rest, I pull up that check. I go get you your that one hand on his neck. I mean no disrespect, I know you know damn so in distress. But one time let me handle this mess. And then after we're gone, no one has to know. Yeah, we're gonna be gone when the flashlights come. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get taken, they get hurt. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn for what happened. If they don't, they'll have to be carried. If I get real scary, they'll have to be carried. If I get real frightening. Calling, it's all good. I mean, girl, you get what you need. You got reasons. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get taken, they get hurt. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn for what happened. If they don't, they'll have to be carried. If I get real scary, they'll have to be carried. If I get real frightened.
This is BSUSA, and I want to talk about just the fact that when you are with other people and hanging out with other people and trying to have a good time, how for real are you? How for real are you as an individual when you're out and about socializing, having a good time? Because, you know, there's been a debate over here at BSUSA, and we're just wondering, you know, does everybody have masks on their faces, emotional masks, talking about how wonderful things are when honestly it's not? Or you're faking it while you're making it? You know, BSUSA says, you know, can you just be yourself? Can you just be that person that just go out here in this world and let the world know who you are and what you are, and just say, hey, world, deal with me because I have to deal with the world. So BSUSA wants to know what you think about that. And where do you fit? Are you that person that feels that you have to put on some type of mask or some type of armor when you go out here and deal with this world? Or can you be yourself? You know, you can ask yourself that. You can ask your friends that. You know, I know a lot of times people go out on dates, and people go out to clubs, and people go out to concerts, and, you know, be in intimate, you know, situations. They're on their best behavior. But when can you just be yourself? And can you ever be yourself? Because, you know, if you can't be yourself out here in this world, that's a bunch of bullshit. You know, BSUSA says that you should be yourself. It's hard because then you're all exposed to the world, and the world's got to deal with you. And there's a lot of people who don't want to deal with your individual type of being. And that's not your problem. That's their problem. You know, be respectful, love one another, be kind to one another, be the best you can be, and be yourself. You know, BSUSA. That's more music coming, and thank you for listening.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. Yeah, I wanna do right by you. Call it amazing.
we might as well rock and roll.
Should've known that it was obvious. Should've read between the lines. Caught the eyes of the audience. Played your game where the rules do not apply. Now I see when it's out in the light. And I'm leaving your love behind. Now I see that you're out of my life. I don't need you.
This is BSUSA, and you are listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I want to talk about, are we teaching hate to our children? Are we teaching hate in our homes? Are we teaching hate in our schools, in our communities? Are we teaching hate? This seems to be the case. Every time we turn around, we see children being negative toward their peers, and at a level that's pretty amazing. This is normal, in certain areas, because children grow up and children can be cruel. They can say certain things, but are we teaching hate in America, and definitely against each other? In the city of Oklahoma, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, there's a school system. And when the people are fighting among themselves and arguing with each other in the high schools, normally what happens is that the parents and the teachers and the counselors get together and they sort the situation out. They try to solve the problem, and a form of dialogue and protocol occurs. And, teachers share that information with their parents, and their parents find themselves able to help their kids grow up to be respectful and to be kind. But it doesn't seem like that's what's happening right now. It seems like that every time the teachers are expressing their concerns to the parents are going back to the institutions and saying that, my kid has the right to be haters, to be rude, to be disrespectful under certain amendments and certain laws. And this is happening. And so my question is, are we teaching our children to hate people who don't look like them, who don't have the same political views, or don't have the political views of our parents? Are we teaching our kids? Are we weaponizing our kids to help fight among ourselves? And if that's the case, it's a lot of bullshit. That is really bad, because that's not what America needs. That's not what we should be. And BSUSA is calling that bullshit out on the 5-Minute Lowdown. Are we weaponizing our kids? Are we teaching our kids to be haters? Are we teaching our kids to hate one another? So listen to some more music, hang in there, and if that's the case, and if you feel that that's the case, then, do something about it. Because the answer to the hate is to treat each other with kindness and respect. And that is no bullshit. BSUSA says there's more music, and I hope you enjoy it. And to be kind to one another, respect one another, and do not teach our children to hate one another.
It's gotta be against the law to look this damn good. Watch out now. Cause baby, I feel real good and I wish I would. Watch out now. It's gotta be against the law to look this damn good. Watch out now. Everybody watch out. Watch out now. I'm ready for a good time, and I came to groove. The whole band's here and we came to move. Got a fresh haircut and 2 new shoes. We're here all night like we got nothing to lose. I'm coming out the jacket cause we're turning up the heat. I wanna see you clapping when you get up out your seat. It's time to make it happen when we hit these streets. I'm coming in hot and I can't be beat. Watch out now. Baby, watch out now. Watch out. I'm on the move, I'm going up. I'm a man on a mission with no missions, and I'm looking for love. Oh, I'm just looking for love. It's gotta be against the law to look this damn good. Watch out now. Cause baby, I feel real good, and I wish I would. Watch out now. It's gotta be against the law to look this damn good, baby. Watch out now. Everybody watch watch out. Last call for some alcohol, and don't forget to tip. The sun went down, but we still lit. The band's still going, playing all the hits. I guess I'm now too legit to quit. I'm coming out the jacket, cause we're turning up the heat. I wanna see you clapping when you get up out your seat. It's time to make it happen when we hit these streets. I'm coming in hot and I can't be beat. Watch out now. Everybody watch out. Watch out. I'm on the move, I'm going up. I'm a man on a mission with no missions, and I'm looking for love. Oh, I'm just looking for love. It's gotta be against the law to look this damn good. Watch out now. Cause baby, I feel real good, and I wish I would. Watch out now. It's gotta be against the law to look this damn good, baby. Watch out now. Everybody watch out. Watch out now. Everybody watch out. Watch out now. Watch out.
This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. This is BSUSA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. At midnight on Saturday, local time in Washington, D.C., the U.S. government will run out of money to fund itself unless Congress can agree on a last-minute deal. If lawmakers can't resolve the budget deadlock, there would be widespread disruption to the world's largest economy, as FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
House of Representatives Speaker Kevin McCarthy insists it's still possible to forge a late agreement, but we're just hours away here from a shutdown that's looking increasingly likely as the clock ticks down. The Senate does have bipartisan support on a stopgap bill that would temporarily extend funding, yet that remains opposed by hardline conservative Republican Party lawmakers in the House, who are fighting to force spending cuts, whilst the bills voted on in the House don't have backing in the Senate. In other words, both chambers of Congress are pursuing different plans, and so the country is careening towards the inevitable, with major consequences for millions of Americans who work for the government or rely on federal services. Not necessarily for a short while either. The most recent shutdown in 2018 lasted a whole month, costing the nation billions of dollars. Benji Heyer, Washington.
U.S. lawmaker Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, has died at the age of 90. President Biden called the Democratic senator a trailblazer and a great friend.
Dianne made her mark on everything from national security to the environment, gun safety to protecting civil liberties. The country's going to miss her dearly, and so will Jill and I.
California Governor Gavin Newsom, a fellow Democrat, will choose Feinstein's interim replacement in the Senate. A state of emergency has been declared in New York as heavy rains caused flooding across the state. Commuters in New York are facing severe disruptions due to delayed subways and flooded roads. Officials say they have deployed thousands of personnel to respond to the extreme weather. FSN's Sally Patterson has more from New York.
Describing what she called significant, dangerous rainfall, Governor Kathy Hochul warned New Yorkers to take all necessary precautions. Torrential rains have caused havoc across her state. Passengers have found themselves stranded after flights were cancelled. LaGuardia Airport completely closed down a terminal after it flooded. People have been trapped in their cars and basement apartments, with emergency services out in force to rescue them. New York City Mayor Eric Adams said centres will be open for those who have nowhere else to go. But officials have been criticised for not calling a state of emergency earlier. They say they're doing everything they can to keep people safe. Sally Patterson, New York.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the birth of a glittering stage and screen career, in the words of the late Michael Gambon himself. The actor died in London on Thursday, aged 82. Known to younger audiences as Albus Dumbledore in the Harry Potter films, he had a glittering career that stretched all the way back to the 1960s. In an appearance at the Oxford Union, he described auditioning for Sir Laurence Olivier as he was beginning to assemble a team for Britain's brand new National Theatre.
I was 20-something. I didn't know who he was. He said to me, "What are you going to do?" And I said, Richard III. I was shaking with fear, and I put my hand around the column and spun round, terrified, and I said, "Was ever woman in this nature wooed?" And with that, of course, I cut my hand open on the pole. This was a nail there, and Olivier came running down to me. He said, "Oh, God, quick, what's happened?" I said, "It doesn't matter." He said, and he said, "Go home, that's serious." I said, "It's not serious, is it? It's just cut a bit." And so he said, no, go home. I want you to go home." He said, "I've got to go anyway." 2 days later, I got a phone call offering me a job. So and I was there for 3.5 years.
Michael Gambon dropped out of school at the age of 15, never went to drama school and lied about his age in a successful effort to secure roles in London's West End. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. The U.S. inches closer to a government shutdown, with lawmakers still unable to resolve the budget deadlock. Tributes pour in for Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, who has died at the age of 90. And New York declares a state of emergency as heavy rains cause flooding across the state and severe disruptions for commuters. That is the latest feature story news. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
Time for you and me, didn't I know it? Everything is
This is BSUSA, and I'd like to say thank you for listening. And this one is bizarre. This information has just showed up in my possession, and it kind of affects the way I see the world. So let's get into it. Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee. There was a bill that was passed in the House in Nashville, Tennessee, and the bill number is 878. And that was a bill that says that if you a clerk, the person that works at the at the clerk's office, and you do not feel that you should give people that you believe, I guess, against your beliefs and ideas, a marriage license to be married. This bill out of Nashville, Tennessee, Bill 878, says that that person does not have to process that marriage license. And so if you're a person in Nashville, Tennessee, and a same-sex couple comes up to you and say, hey, I want to get married, and I want to get married here in Tennessee, that clerk can say, no, based on who I am, I don't like it, and so I don't have to do my job and process you. That's what this is. Now, there's been a Respect the Marriage Act that was signed by Joe Biden that says that any same-sex marriage or interracial marriage or, these type of things that we already have in our country has to be acknowledged if you're from another state. And it's to protect the people's marriage rights. But Tennessee just had a bill. Now, the bill has to turn into law. But what the bill does is to let people know in Tennessee that if you are an interracial couple and that clerk don't want to process you, he don't have to. That bill was passed. And if you are a same-sex couple and that clerk don't want to, issue a marriage license and certificate to you and process that stuff, they don't have to. And that's a bunch of bullshit. So Tennessee, BSUSA is saying, look, the people want to get married, and I know that, a lot of people believe that a marriage needs to be, between a man and a woman. But, even the law states that if you have people of two different religions and they want to get married, maybe one's a Christian and one's, Jewish person, this clerk, if he doesn't really like that, does not have to process that paperwork in Nashville, Tennessee. So I guess what you're saying, you guys down there in Tennessee, is that don't come on around here now, because we ain't processing your marriage license. So if you want to get married, don't get married here, because our clerks don't have to allow that to happen. That's bullshit. That is crazy. I mean, it's ridiculous. So come on, Nashville. It's not Nashville. It's Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, that's where it's coming from. This is the information it's coming from. And the House bill in Nashville, Tennessee is number 878. So everyone who's listening, go look that up. And if you're, listening to our station and you're in Nashville and you want to get married and you're same sex, or we just you guys gotta realize that the world is not based on your design over there in Nashville, over there in Tennessee. I mean, there's a lot of things that are going along on this planet, and I guess you're just letting the world know that you're not going to stand for certain things. Now, isn't that a trip? You're going to have it the way you want to have it when you want to have it, Nashville. So I guess you're telling people, this is how it is in Tennessee. And so don't come on around here now, you hear? This is BS USA talking that bullshit, identifying what we think is bullshit. And there's going to be a lot of controversy, and there's going to be people pushing back on this. It's not a law. It is a bill that was passed so the clerks can have the right to refuse people that they don't want to give, the marriage certificates and license to. I wonder, can they refuse anybody? Can they refuse people who are of the opposite sex and are basic, same religion? Can they just refuse anybody? And it doesn't matter. So they just got a bill that just gave them the power not to do their job if they didn't want to do it. Or if they were upset with somebody and they go, I ain't give you no marriage license. I guess the answer to this problem is just to leave Tennessee and go someplace else and get married. They haven't passed a law that they don't acknowledge. They do, based on federal law, they have to acknowledge marriage license from other states. So this is BS USA talking that BS and saying what has to be said. And you guys down there in Tennessee, it's Tennessee. You guys down there in Tennessee, just be safe. And, everybody down in Tennessee, be safe. Even the haters, just be safe. Start caring about one another. Stop getting in everybody's business and all this sexual business and marriage business and all that type of business. Let people get married. That's BS USA. Saying you love somebody, you should be able to marry them, unless it ain't, This is crazy. I just don't know how to even go there. BS USA thinks that, people should get married if they love each other and they got common sense and they are compatible. So that's coming out of Tennessee. All right, let's go back to the music. Hey, this is America. And we got a lot of bullshit in this country. That's why BS USA is here. All right, take care and listen to some of this good music.
to the mountain.
I might be dreaming, there's no way back now. Take every inch of my body, wanna dance with you all night long. Dive in, babe, you know we can't stop this. Come on and show me what you got, 'cause I don't care. this with you all night long. Dive in, babe, you know we can't stop this. Come on and show me what you got. 'Cause I don't care if they think we're mad to be falling in love with you. I'll do it again and again and again and again.
back of what I wanted. Ever since the party started. There's a way for me and you, and I know just what to do. I know it doesn't matter. I'm broken and I'm shattered. There's no one who can erase. Stuck inside a frame. You know that's why I don't behave the same. Whenever you are here, I see clear, shed a tear. Don't know if I can pretend all the way to the end. You know the truth is hard to bend. You cannot seem to get to me. I am back with a stolen identity. You know I see through anything. I'm a one-man army with the bitter sting. Stuck inside a frame. You know that's why I don't behave the same. Whenever you are here, I see clear, shed a tear. Don't know if I can pretend all the way to the end. You know the truth is hard to bend. To bend. Oh yeah. To bend.
This is BSUSA, and we're talking about the 5-minute lowdown. And thank you for listening. So let's get into it. We got another senator that's doing illegal things, I think out of the state of New York. I think that's what it is. Senator Mendez. I want to make sure that's right. So go take some investigation and look it up and find out what's really going on. 5-minute lowdown is sitting here, and we want to talk about the fact that what is going on with our politics? What's going on with our senators? What's going on with our congressmen? Why is every time we turn around, we find somebody's doing some shady stuff, some illegal stuff, some lying, something? You know, BS USA is like, come on, it's a bunch of bullshit. You get in a position of authority, and then there's people out here who want to take advantage of that. And so they come to you with money or gifts or whatever so you can use your power and influence to do things for them. It could be a private individual that does that to you. It could be a corporation. It could be a foreign country. It could be whatever. So what is up with our political arena that people think they can come and corrupt us? And why are we seeing so many of that occurring? Because our politicians need to have a higher moral standard in the way they do business. BSUSA is saying that's no bullshit. We're talking about the president and his son, and we're talking about Trump and all those activities. We're talking about congressmen and senators and all these people. We're talking about people from the past. There's accusations across the board from both sides, from Republicans and Democrats. It's like, Hillary Clinton, all the accusations about crooked dealings that she was involved with. It's just, if you have accusations, it's one thing, and you prove them wrong. And everybody is innocent until they're proven guilty, because we don't know the circumstances. But it seems like in the media that all our politicians are just a bunch of crooks. And where's the good politicians? You know, where are those politicians that we look up to, or those leaders that we will look up to? I know they're out there. I know they're out there. On the Republican side, I think Miss Cheney was definitely one of those politicians you can look up to. You know, no matter what the policies that she responds herself or believes in, her integrity is true blue. And that's no bullshit. BSUSA is saying that about Miss Cheney. But she did not win the election. So what does that say about us as a people, that we're voting the crooks in the office and we're letting the good people, or the people with integrity, they lose the elections? Do you see it that way? And if you do, you know, take a minute to reevaluate us. That's what BSA wants to know. What do you think? Over here, we've been talking back and forth about it. I said, we got to have some good politicians. We got to have some moral politicians. And not pretending that you have moral values in front of the camera, and then you find out later that you're just doing business as usual. You know, I know there are them out there. It's got to be. And I know that here at BSUSA, we could probably break down a list of all the good political senators and people that's in our great nation and running our government. But it just seems like that they get pushed back. And what happens in mainstream media and in social media, it's the ones that get busted, that get pushed up to the front, and the whole world is known about it. And I guess that's because, you know, tragedies is more popular and more entertaining. That's BSUSA, and we're talking about it here. So it's got to be, you know, that thing that we gravitate to. But just think about it. We need to vote people into office that have integrity. And so we got to do our homework and find people with integrity, because it's going to help our government. It's going to help our country. It's going to help the way our government does business. And that's no bullshit. BSUSA, and that is the 5-minute lowdown, and we have more music for you. Thank you for listening.
Take it real soon. You know we got what you need, baby. So take it, move along. I said we got what you need, honey. Come and groove along. Come on. Rolling on the highway and ease up. Wow. Come on.
just say you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So I'll play it on. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. Better see you later. I'm about to blow this. Oh, better see you later. I'm about to blow this. Oh, better see you later. I'm about to blow this. Oh, better see you later. I'm better see you about to blow this. Oh, better see you later. I'm better see you about to blow this. Oh, yeah. All I wanna do is just say you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. You can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. Later, see you later. I'm about to blow this. Oh, later, see you later.
USA. And the 5-minute lowdown, I want to talk about acting for power. And here at BSUSA, we did a lot of thinking about what's going on and how our country is so divided. And, you know, I've listened to a lot of information and heard a lot and read a lot. And I'm going to weigh in on a concept. And I hope that my listeners and the people of BSUSA can kind of follow along with me. So here it goes. We as a society, we can get attached to a character. You know, we all love Indiana Jones, Luke Skywalker. We love when Arnold was the Terminator. And these characters were exciting, and we got caught up in it. And, you know, we love the fact that they entertain us in such a way that we kind of worship them a little bit. We kind of idolize them and, you know, look up to these people. But, you know, these people playing a part. It's the character that we were really liking, you know. I mean, I loved when Indiana Jones, you know, how many movies, he would, you know, show up and save the day. And I get caught up in him, and he would do his thing. But that's not Harrison Ford. That's Indiana Jones. And that's what these actors do. They act. They're really good at it. You know, we get caught up in it. We connect to them. And there was a time back in the day where, you know, we would believe that the character that the actors are playing are real, because that's how good the actors are. So my question is, in politics of the 2023, 2024, 2000s, are politicians acting to get you to believe their character, the character that they're playing? Because the character that they're playing doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the reality of how they behave outside of that character. And so they play to the audience just like an actor. And I'm saying all the way across the board. I was watching the politicians and the debate. I was watching, you know, people, and this is BSUSA Radio. And we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. At midnight on Saturday, local time in Washington, D.C., the U.S. government will run out of money to fund itself unless Congress can agree on a last-minute deal. If lawmakers can't resolve the budget deadlock, there would be widespread disruption to the world's largest economy, as FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
House of Representatives Speaker Kevin McCarthy insists it's still possible to forge a late agreement, but we're just hours away here from a shutdown that's looking increasingly likely as the clock ticks down. The Senate does have bipartisan support on a stopgap bill that would temporarily extend funding, yet that remains opposed by hardline Conservative Republican Party lawmakers in the House, who are fighting to force spending cuts, whilst the bills voted on in the House don't have backing in the Senate. In other words, both chambers of Congress are pursuing different plans, and so the country is careening towards the inevitable, with major consequences for millions of Americans who work for the government or rely on federal services. Not necessarily for a short while either. The most recent shutdown in 2018 lasted a whole month, costing the nation billions of dollars. Benji Heyer, Washington.
U.S. lawmaker Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, has died at the age of 90. President Biden called the Democratic senator a trailblazer and a great friend.
Diane made her mark on everything from national security to the environment, gun safety to protecting civil liberties. The country's going to miss her dearly, and so will Jill and I.
California Governor Gavin Newsom, a fellow Democrat, will choose Feinstein's interim replacement in the Senate. A state of emergency has been declared in New York as heavy rains caused flooding across the state. Commuters in New York are facing severe disruptions due to delayed subways and flooded roads. Officials say they have deployed thousands of personnel to respond to the extreme weather. FSN's Sally Patterson has more from New York.
Describing what she called significant, dangerous rainfall, Governor Kathy Hochul warned New Yorkers to take all necessary precautions. Torrential rains have caused havoc across her state. Passengers have found themselves stranded after flights were cancelled. LaGuardia Airport completely closed down a terminal after it flooded. People have been trapped in their cars and basement apartments, with emergency services out in force to rescue them. New York City Mayor Eric Adams said centers will be open for those who have nowhere else to go. But officials have been criticized for not calling a state of emergency earlier. They say they're doing everything they can to keep people safe. Sally Patterson, New York.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the birth of a glittering stage and screen career. In the words of the late Michael Gambon himself, the actor died in London on Thursday, aged 82. Known to younger audiences as Albus Dumbledore in the Harry Potter films, he had a glittering career that stretched all the way back to the 1960s. In an appearance at the Oxford Union, he described auditioning for Sir Laurence Olivier as he was beginning to assemble a team for Britain's brand new National Theatre.
I was 20-something. I didn't know who he was. He said to me, "What are you going to do?" And I said, Richard III. I was shaking with fear, and I put my hand around the column and spun round, terrified, and I said, "Was ever woman in this nature wooed?" And with that, of course, I cut my hand open on the pole. This was a nail there. And Olivier came running down to me. He said, "Oh, God, quick, what's happened?" I said, "It doesn't matter." He said, and he said, "Go home, that's serious." I said, "It's not serious, is it? It's just cut a bit." And so he said, no, go home. I want you to go home. He said, "I've got to go anyway." 2 days later, I got a phone call offering me a job. And I was there for 3.5 years.
Michael Gambon dropped out of school at the age of 15, never went to drama school, and lied about his age in a successful effort to secure roles in London's West End. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. The U.S. inches closer to a government shutdown, with lawmakers still unable to resolve the budget deadlock. Tributes pour in for Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, who has died at the age of 90. And New York declares a state of emergency as heavy rains cause flooding across the state and severe disruptions for commuters. That is the latest feature story news. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
I could kiss your nose, but you're not anymore.
Why you're so salty? I'll still take a bite.
Okay, we can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Why you're so salty? I'll still take a bite.
We can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Why you're so salty?
You sure you can handle? Okay. We can take my Lambo. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than Django.
Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop.
Everybody out in the world, stop messing around. Calling all you freaks and nerds, you're just missing what you want. My brother's going down the drain, my sister's living the dream, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. My daddy was a gambling man with no strategy. Who gives a shit about him anymore? Guess we never really settled the score. Half the town screaming out in vain, the other half is fake, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah! Everyone's a hypocrite. In this game we cannot win. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time.
And you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I want to talk about control. And control is the only thing that we can do. We have the ability to control our actions, control ourselves. We can't control our emotions, but we can control ourselves. And in the day and age that we live in, there's a whole lot of people who feel that things are just out of control. We have division in our country against one another. We have influences that are affecting our emotions that make us feel desperate and make us feel frustrated and hostile and just fear. And that's something we can't control. We can't control what people do to influence us, but we can control what we do. We can't control our emotions, but we can control our actions. And the reason why BSUSA is talking about that, because a 18-year-old kid in New Mexico was feeling a certain way, was feeling out of control. And so he took a gun, another assault weapon, and he started walking down the street and he started shooting people. And he shot 9 people, and 3 people he just shot. They were in the middle of the street. And one lady was driving down the road, in New Mexico, and he's walking down the street and he shot her dead. 2 other people got out of their cars to go help the lady who the gentleman just shot dead, and then he shot them dead because he was out of control. He was not in control of his actions. BSUSA is saying your emotions is one thing, your actions are another. Control oneself. I know that there's young people out here in the world that feel that the world is just falling apart and there's no future and there's no reason to even keep moving and keep, as they say back in the day, keep on keeping on. But as long as you got air in your lungs and your heart beating, you got a chance to make a good life for yourself. And so you have to control yourself. You have to say to yourself, my actions are what I'm going to do to make things better, not your emotions and not all the influencers. BSUSA is saying that for every young person out there that feel desperate, that it's your actions that matter. Your actions. You just calm yourself, go out here and make it a better place. Make this world a better place. Have your actions reflect what you really are, which is an 18-year-old kid, 19-year-old kid, a 20-year-old kid who wants the world to be better. We make it better. The influencers, the doom and gloom people, they're going to be out there. They've been out there since day one. They've been out there before all you young people were born. Don't let them influence your actions. They might affect your emotions, but don't let them influence your actions. Don't let them feel that you're so desperate that you have to go out here and do harm to your neighbors. That's BSUSA talking to you, talking to that 5-minute lowdown, our unique bullshit here, trying to tell you what's up, trying to get you to think mind over the body, body over everything else. We got more music for you, and we got nothing but love for everybody out here. Hang in there. I know things can be tough. I know emotionally you can feel like there's no hope, but one day at a time. And your actions are the only thing that you really can control. That's BSUSA, and here's some more music.
is with me. Riding on the highway, making plans that are free. Ringing on the doorbell to my girlfriend's house. Time is not even noon. I haven't met a stranger in a long, long time. Haven't kissed one either, but now is the time. 'Cause I'm a believer in this open house. Don't care about good or evil, drinking coke and rum. All our friends hanging out in the pool. Perfect body sweating, making moves. Passing out in the late afternoon. Lazy Sunday party, baby, ooh. Checking out the rooms, I find an orange cat. It's looking at me like I am just all that. Wanting me so badly, things are getting blurry. And time is not even noon. All our friends hanging out in the pool. Perfect body sweating, making moves. Passing out in the late afternoon. Lazy Sunday party, baby, ooh. Baby, ooh. Baby, ooh. Baby, ooh. Baby, ooh. Haven't met a stranger in a long, long time. Haven't kissed one either, but now is the time. All our friends hanging out in the pool. Perfect body sweating, making moves. Passing out in the late afternoon. Lazy Sunday party, baby, ooh. All our friends hanging out in the pool. Perfect body sweating, making moves. Passing out in the late afternoon. Lazy Sunday party, baby, ooh.
This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
Calling your phone, why you not hitting me back? Please just pick up, don't wanna go tit for tat. Arguing on, first it's this, then it's that. Killing my vibe, now I'm writing this rap. This is not another love song, girl, you got me and me sprung on. Loving like you know your pick stay, heard me crazy like I did some. Really knew you was the one, no, now you're wanting to be done, so held me tight like a zip tie, now you're running on the run, go. Not a love song, not another love song. 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 Ran up the check, no safety on what you get. You know I'm Saint Nick, all year was getting you gifts. Can't lie, I know I've been gone, just trying to make a week spend. I know you wanted me home, don't understand why you split. This is not another love song, girl, you got me and me sprung on. Loving like you know your pick stay, heard me crazy like I did some. Really knew you was the one, no, now you're wanting to be done, so held me tight like a zip tie, now you're running on the run, go. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song.
Testing me, why you always testing me? Arguing back and forth, can't make a call, might need a referee. Thought of you not here, I'm in my thoughts, it's so unsettling. Trying to make some sacrifices, mind and heart been wrestling. Got your friends around you, talking crazy, hit them heckling. Got you in your feelings, now you hit me, and you're pressing me. Had me in the doghouse, tied down, I was tethering. But you're still right here, so are you riding, are you dead in me? Let it be.
Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song.
Stride on the sidewalk. All I need is hearing your sweet talk. Yeah, feel so free. My mind wanna jaywalk. Yeah, take a sip of that crazy look in your eyes. As we dance, as we move, as we fall, as you spin me off the ground. As we go, we flow into each other. One level up with you. Wanna make you feel it too. Wanna come around and roll closer. Feel so real. We are a vision. Take a sip of that burning look in your eyes. As we dance, as we move, as we fall, as you spin me off the ground. As we go, we flow into each other. One level up with you. Wanna make you feel it too. Wanna come around and roll closer. As we dance, as we move, as we fall off the ground. As we go, we flow into each other. 4-inch heels. One level up with you. Stride on the sidewalk. Wanna make you feel it too. All I need. Wanna come around and move closer. Is hearing your sweet talk. As we dance, as we move, as we fall, as you spin me off the ground. As we go, we flow into each other.
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. You know, everybody's been kind of running scared lately because, life lately has been pretty complicated. But this information just came across my desk, and there was the Dolphins and Chargers football game, and people were buying tickets, and they were going to find their seat, and they're sitting down, and they turned around to the left of them, and they turned around to the right of them, and they saw these AI robotic life form androids sitting right next to them. Now, it was a promotional thing for a movie called The Creator. But, I would have freaked out if I would have sat down next to a lifelike android. And I don't know if the actors were staying in character or not, or how mechanically, was this a robotic type of android that was sitting there? I don't know. There's a little more information. You can look it up and find that information. But I would have probably freaked out. So much is going on in our world today about AI, artificial intelligence, if you don't know what that means. And, I've seen videos of a company in Boston, and they have built real life robots. And I don't want to call it robots, I want to call androids, artificial intelligence. And these things are real, and they're pretty amazing. And they jump, and they have the ability to run, chase you down. I've also seen some videos of these robots literally doing amazing and human-like activities. So how much is that is fake? How much is that is real? So BSUSA said that at the football game today, or not today, but at the game, that we normally sit back and chill out with humans. But at the Dolphin Charger game, some people had the unique opportunity to sit next to AI, artificial intelligent life forms, and watch the game together. I wonder what side the androids were rooting for. That is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown, talking about that artificial intelligence. We got more music for you, and take care.
You're my
we pick a side. It don't much matter if it's left or right. You just mean it. There ain't no retreat. We'll beat each other up with what we know. Keep our heads down, let them get some more. We don't need it. Let them keep feeding. Now we're picking our friends up, wondering when the well went dry, asking where it all went. Take a step back and look at the
listening to the 5-minute lowdown, rundown. You know, I keep going back and forth. Do I want to call this thing the 5-minute rundown or the 5-minute lowdown? You know, it's technically the 5-minute rundown, but I think the lowdown sounds like I'm telling you guys what's up. So, you know, won't you guys give me some input on that and, you know, tell me which one you like, or we can just call it, you know, the 5-minute rundown lowdown. Anyway, this 5-minute lowdown or rundown is going to talk about technology and the technology that will make the world different. One of the number one things that we have in this world is the need for energy. And clean energy is the thing that everyone talks about. And, you know, corporate wants to know who has the answer to that. And the scientific community wants to know who has the answer to that. And that's one of the biggest things. You know, it's not just if you can come up with new technology or come up with a new energy source. The biggest thing is, how do you get it to the marketplace? How does the whole community or society or your country or the world benefit by the technology? And there's a lot of people who want the technology that we use today to stay in place, because if you change the way we, you know, acquire energy and use energy, you're going to change the power structure, the economic power structure of the planet. And that's no bullshit. And that's really one of the major hurdles of any new technology. It's who you're going to bump off the top of the hill, because there's a lot of money being made in the way we create energy for our society today. But we do know that new technologies and new energy sources has to be perfected and has to be cost effective and has to be put out there in the marketplace. And BSUSA is not talking any bullshit about that. And this is, you know, technology that is available and doable, but just not being done. Think about it. There's a thing called fusion reactors. And there's a lot of research into that technology. But, you know, when is this technology going to be able to be implemented into society and implemented into the marketplace? And a lot of researchers have said this fusion, small, powerful fusion reactors are capable and doable based on our high processing computers and the material, which is called a superconductor, which creates huge amounts of magnetic field for shielding for the fusion reactions to be contained. BSUSA understands that that technology exists. So what's up, America? Why aren't we doing that? Why aren't we doing it at a fierce and competitive rate so we can be on the leading edge of that technology in the world? Or are we going to just argue about it, hang out, and wait for another country to decide to put their money and their resources where their mouth is? You know, BSUSA is saying what needs to be said. Technology is here for us to utilize off of, and it's homegrown technology in the United States of America. So this is BSUSA giving you a 5-minute lowdown on the technology that can be produced, can be implemented, and can be the new next thing in America. and that is fusion reactors and small fusion reactors. We just have to invest in ourselves again. So this is Big D, this is BSUSA, and there's more music. USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. At midnight on Saturday, local time in Washington, D.C., the U.S. government will run out of money to fund itself unless Congress can agree on a last-minute deal. If lawmakers can't resolve the budget deadlock, there would be widespread disruption to the world's largest economy, as FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
House of Representatives Speaker Kevin McCarthy insists it's still possible to forge a late agreement, but we're just hours away here from a shutdown that's looking increasingly likely as the clock ticks down. The Senate does have bipartisan support on a stopgap bill that would temporarily extend funding, yet that remains opposed by hardline Conservative Republican Party lawmakers in the House, who are fighting to force spending cuts, whilst the bills voted on in the House don't have backing in the Senate. In other words, Both chambers of Congress are pursuing different plans, and so the country is careening towards the inevitable, with major consequences for millions of Americans who work for the government or rely on federal services. Not necessarily for a short while either. The most recent shutdown in 2018 lasted a whole month, costing the nation billions of dollars. Benji Hire, Washington.
U.S. lawmaker Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, has died at the age of 90. President Biden called the Democratic senator a trailblazer and a great friend.
Dianne made her mark on everything from national security to the environment, gun safety to protecting civil liberties. The country's going to miss her dearly, and so will Jill and I.
California Governor Gavin Newsom, a fellow Democrat, will choose Feinstein's interim replacement in the Senate. A state of emergency has been declared in New York as heavy rains caused flooding across the state. Commuters in New York are facing severe disruptions due to delayed subways and flooded roads. Officials say they have deployed thousands of personnel to respond to the extreme weather. FSN's Sally Patterson has more from New York.
Describing what she called significant, dangerous rainfall, Governor Kathy Hochul warned New Yorkers to take all necessary precautions. Torrential rains have caused havoc across her state. Passengers have found themselves stranded after flights were cancelled. LaGuardia Airport completely closed down a terminal after it flooded. People have been trapped in their cars and basement apartments, with emergency services out in force to rescue them. New York City Mayor Eric Adams said centers will be open for those who have nowhere else to go. But officials have been criticized for not calling a state of emergency earlier. They say they're doing everything they can to keep people safe. Sally Patterson, New York.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the birth of a glittering stage and screen career, in the words of the late Michael Gambon himself. The actor died in London on Thursday, aged 82. Known to younger audiences as Albus Dumbledore in the Harry Potter films, he had a glittering career that stretched all the way back to the 1960s. In an appearance at the Oxford Union, he described auditioning for Sir Laurence Olivier as he was beginning to assemble a team for Britain's brand new National Theatre.
I was 20-something. I didn't know who he was. He said to me, "What are you going to do?" And I said, Richard III. I was shaking with fear, and I put my hand around the column and spun round, terrified, and I said, "Was ever woman in this nature wooed?" And with that, of course, I cut my hand open on the pole. This was a nail there, and Olivier came running down to me. He said, "Oh God, quick, what's happened?" I said, "It doesn't matter." He said, and he said, "Go home, that's serious." I said, "It's not serious, is it? It's just cut a bit." And so he said, "No, go home, I want you to go home." He said, "I've got to go anyway." 2 days later, I got a phone call offering me a job. And I was there for 3.5 years.
Michael Gambon dropped out of school at the age of 15, never went to drama school, and lied about his age in a successful effort to secure roles in London's West End. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. The U.S. inches closer to a government shutdown, with lawmakers still unable to resolve the budget deadlock. Tributes pour in for Dianne Feinstein, the longest-serving female senator in American history, who has died at the age of 90. And New York declares a state of emergency as heavy rains cause flooding across the state and severe disruptions for commuters. That is the latest feature story news. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BSUSA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. This is BSUSA, and I'd like to say thank you for listening to the music. And now we have the 5-minute lowdown. We want to talk about debt. And everybody has debt. Everybody who's working in the financial system should know that there's a balance sheet, and you earn money or earn some type of currency. And then you have debt. You have to take that money and spend it or pay a bill. And, when you get a certain age, you get into that system and you use that system until the day you die. It's the system that makes us function with each other as a society. So now we have this thing in the US of A, which is the debt ceiling. The debt ceiling, they call it a ceiling, and they say we raise the debt ceiling. And so we get into more debt, and we get in more debt, and we get in more debt, and we get in more debt as a nation. And people say that's a bad thing. And I understand the concept of it being a bad thing. But I just want to present this out to BSUSA listeners and look at it at a different perspective. Just bear with me, okay? Because over here at BSUSA, we do a lot of thinking over here. So if you had bills to pay and you had a credit limit, okay, and you didn't use all your credit limit on your credit card, but you had bills to pay, and you had a job, and you're working your job, and you're paying your bills, and you got good credit, and, your credit is fine. But then all of a sudden, you missed a couple days of work, and one thing led to another, and some expenses, and some, doctor bills showed up that wasn't expected, and you found yourself not having enough income. Income means the money that's coming into your home to pay the bills that you need to pay out for that month. What would you do? Everybody understands that these things occur. Every American that lives in 2023 probably experienced this event. What do? We normally take our credit card and we extend our limit on our credit card, and we use that credit to pay our bills, because we got to pay our bills, because if we don't pay our bills, we can lose our house that we're renting. We can't pay the doctor's bill. We don't pay our bills, we get kicked out. We lose our ability to borrow more money. We just got to pay our bills. And we have this resource called credit. We have this credit limit that we expanded so we can solve a problem. We don't want to be in debt to the maximum, but we need to pay our bills. So what we do is we extend the credit limit, and we get that money, we get those resources, we pay that money back, and we plow through that moment in time. And then we tighten our budget, we earn more money, we get more income, and we balance everything out, and we move on, and that situation became that thing we needed to do. I don't understand why that's a problem in Congress. I don't understand, and BSUSA do not understand that why there's congressmen in the Republican Party who doesn't understand that concept and don't want to raise that debt limit. Kevin McCarthy has made arrangement with the President of the United States, which understands this concept, and that was done. You get that credit card and you use it because that's what credit is for. That extended limit is for, to extend it. If you can do that, then do it. So you can pay your bills and move on and fight an economic another day. So every time I see a congressman or somebody hollering that we're going to put the country in hostage and we're not going to pay the debt limit and we're not going to do this because we're going to get more and more in debt and our world's going to come to an end. Our world's not coming to an end. We're going to earn more income. We're going to create new industries. We're going to tax the rich when we have to, the wealthy. We're going to get the income that we need to run the country, to run the government. We're going to manage our money better, which I understand that. but do we cut spending by not paying our bills? I mean, there's a lot of things about the Republican Party that I do not agree with, especially the radical people. I do not agree that we need to not raise our credit limit to pay our bills. I mean, because if you were at home and you had a credit card with a credit limit and you needed to solve a problem and you were trying to balance your income based on your expenses, you would do it. I definitely have done it. A lot of people have done it because it is a resource to be used. BSUSA is saying what needs to be said. Thank you for listening. We're talking about debt, income, cash flow, and the credit limit and the debt ceiling.
You can call me stupid. Yes, you can call me sheep. You can say I'm lazy. You can say I'm weak. You think that using her would get to me. And if you're right, then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D. But when it comes to her, you better keep it sealed. Don't you dare say a single word, or I will strike you where it feels. You think that using her would get to me, and if you're right, then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And we're going to talk about a technology, or actually a material, called a superconductor. And if you don't know what a superconductor is, it's, per definition, look it up in the dictionary, look it up in, documentation, look it up online. And what it is, it's a material that flows electrical current or electrical power through the material without any resistance. A material with no resistance for electrical power. So you want to imagine what that does. That means you can literally put power to this thing. And if that wire was from California to Washington, D.C., you could actually push power from California all the way to Washington, D.C. on that wire without any energy loss whatsoever. That's amazing, because we're talking about hundreds of miles of wire, and you won't lose any power. It sounds something out of science fiction, but believe it or not, superconductive materials exist today. And so we as a nation need to be working hard on that technology. And I think in some scientific areas of our great nation that we are. And so as a society, we should promote that technology, because just imagine how much energy is saved by using superconductive materials. And the key thing about this that I've discovered is that there's more than one material that has this characteristic. And there's a certain combination of materials that if you put them together properly under certain conditions, it will have this characteristic. So we're talking about superconductivity. They use it in MRI machines to make huge magnetic fields. They use it in levitation technology for certain maglev trains. They use it for fusion reactors to hold the plasma together by creating strong magnetic fields. Superconductivity is one of the major things that our nation needs to be on a cutting edge on, and get it to the marketplace. There's people out there who do not want this in the marketplace because producing energy and losing energy and the loss of energy makes the people who create energy raise the prices on the energy. But if you can save energy, then the price of energy can go down. Superconductivity is what I'm talking about. Thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown, and we have more music for you. This is BSUSA and the 5-minute lowdown. We're going to talk about Georgia, the great state of Georgia, and how there is very, very political and powerful people who have to, by Friday of this week, and I guess I'll tell you the dates because if this is recorded, you will be able to understand. This is August 23rd on a Wednesday. So there's the 24th and the 25th. So the 25th of August, these particular people have to go to the county courthouse in Georgia and basically set bail for themselves because there's going to be a hearing, and they're going to have to be booked and have a mugshot and, you know, be in the system. And then they get to prove themselves innocent or guilty in a court of law. This is what everyone goes through. Everyone goes through this. But this is high profile. And it's high profile like anything else is because when people have money and power, we kind of put them on pedestals. When we are looking at them and thinking that they can't do any wrong, we put them on pedestals. And Rudy Giuliani, I want to say it right. I hope I said it right. He was a prosecutor himself against criminals and the great state of New York. And now he's being charged of a crime in the great state of Georgia. You know, years go by and what a difference a day makes. BSUSA is trying to say that our system is really a fair one because no matter who you are, if you commit a crime or a potential crime, you get to go to court and you get to plead your case, and your peers and the whole world gets to understand that there is a system to solve these problems. So we don't have kings and queens in America. We don't have people with so much money and power that they are above the law, even though we have people with money and power that know how to manipulate the system. And they have lawyers that are very educated and can delay things and can come up with ways to minimize the crime, the penalty of the crime. But that's okay. That's part of the system that we have here. But what's so good about our great nation is that we have a person who was a prosecutor in the great state of New York who actually went after criminals, and then now in the great state of Georgia, he gets to defend himself because he's being accused of a crime of racketeering. No one's above the law. No one is above the law. You better have your money in order. You better have your resources in order. You better be honest. You better be fair because no one's above the law. You know, people make mistakes. BSUSA have nothing but love for people who go out here and find themselves in a heap of trouble and make mistakes. But like anything else, you make mistakes and you go through the process and you get through the other side. If you have to do time, you do time. If you have to pay fines, you have to pay fines. If you are innocent and is proven innocent, you get to walk away. That's how the system works. And all the hype around it, that just comes with territory. There's a lot of people who been in and out of the court system, and you can hate the institution because you've been on the wrong side of the law, but those people are doing their job. And I'm talking about the police officers, I'm talking about the court system, I'm talking about the judges, I'm talking about the lawyers, the prosecutors, whatever title and category that they're in. This is the game in the system of law, because we live in a society under the rule of law. I don't want to mention everybody who has to go to Georgia by Friday, but they better be there, and they better pay their fine so they can have bail, and they better roll up their sleeves and be ready to state their case. And that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. I mean, even if you don't believe that they should even be there, they should, because then the system works, and then they get to state their case. And then if they're innocent, then they get to try to prove it. If they are guilty, then they get to try to prove it. I mean, it's for everybody, I got a little story. My father was a deputy sheriff, and he used to be that guy in the courtroom. Through his career, he was that guy in the courtroom. And sometimes when I was younger, I was able to go in the courtroom, sit in the back, and watch some of these proceedings. And it's fascinating. And he let me do that so he can show me how the system works. And it also let me know that, I was cutting up at the time, and, thinking that there is no consequences for behavior as a young teenager. And he said, yes, there is. There are consequences for bad behavior. And he showed it to me. My dad was a deputy sheriff at the time, and he was that guy that would stand in the courtroom. And, sometimes you see on TV some of these people who are getting sentences that they don't like, and they start acting up, and the police officer has to grab them and put them out that little back room. That's what my dad did. So I learned that these systems do exist, and they do work, and they've been here around. Now, if they're fair or not, that is to be determined. So be thankful that we have a justice system to sort all this mess out. This is BSUSA Radio, talking that bull shit. 5-minute lowdown. It's music.
Sometime, no need for any senses, I got hot so stuff. Beat so slamming, got the juice get dropped. You dare suck it up and I'ma knock you up. Beat so crazy, I got fake sometime. No need for any senses, I got hot so stuff. Beat so sweet, so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. 5, 6, 7, I'm bursting something going on, don't so
This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called the Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us. USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in New York, I'm William Denslow with the Week in Review. At least 68,000 ethnic Armenians have now fled the region of Nagorno-Karabakh since Azerbaijan took full control of the area. Many fear reprisals from Baku's forces and have chosen to flee to an uncertain future in neighbouring Armenia. Alex Carrier reports from Brussels.
There will be no Armenians left in Nagorno-Karabakh in a matter of days. That was the somber assessment given by Armenian Prime Minister Nikol Pashinyan as thousands of ethnic Armenians stream out of the region, fearing Azerbaijani reprisals. International NGOs are rushing to set up support structures in the area as those tens of thousands trickle in, having left most of their possessions behind. The scale of the humanitarian crisis in the region will be hard to assess. Even the death toll remains disputed, but the lasting trauma will weigh heavy on those refugees for years.
US lawmakers held their first hearing this week of an impeachment inquiry into President Joe Biden. Some Republicans alleged the president benefited illegally from his son Hunter's international business dealings. The White House strongly denies the allegations, calling the hearing a political stunt. Sally Patterson reports.
Chairman of the House Oversight Committee, James Comer, claims to have significant evidence showing President Joe Biden, quote, abused his public office for his family's financial gain. But experts say no real evidence has been published so far that backs up allegations of corruption. Biden's team accused Republicans of prioritizing baseless personal attacks over preventing a government shutdown.
Efforts continue this week to ease tensions between India and Canada. US Secretary of State Antony Blinken has urged India to cooperate with a Canadian investigation into the murder of a Sikh separatist leader who was killed in British Columbia in June. Meanwhile, Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau has said his country still wants to build closer ties with India, despite the diplomatic row over the matter. Rebecca Bunden reports.
Prime Minister Justin Trudeau this month said that there were credible allegations potentially linking India to the murder of Sikh separatist leader Hardeep Singh Nijjar. India says the claims are absurd. US Secretary of State Antony Blinken met Indian Foreign Minister S. Jaishankar and raised the matter, urging New Delhi to cooperate with Canada's probe, a US official said. Mr. Trudeau, meanwhile, says it's important to constructively and seriously engage with India, which he described as a growing economic power and important geopolitical player.
And an American soldier who was detained for months in North Korea has arrived back safely on US soil. Travis King, a reconnaissance specialist, illegally crossed from South Korea to the north in July. On Wednesday, he was handed over to US officials in China before flying to the United States. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the birth of a glittering stage and screen career. In the words of the late Michael Gambon himself, the actor died in London on Thursday, aged 82. Known to younger audiences as Albus Dumbledore in the Harry Potter films, he had a glittering career that stretched all the way back to the 1960s. In an appearance at the Oxford Union, he described auditioning for Sir Laurence Olivier as he was beginning to assemble a team for Britain's brand new National Theatre.
I was 20-something. I didn't know who he was. He said to me, what are you going to do? And I said, Richard III. I was shaking with fear, and I put my hand around the column and spun round, terrified, and I said, was ever woman in this nature wooed? And with that, of course, I cut my hand open on the pole. This was a nail there. And Olivier came running down to me. He said, oh, God, quick, what's happened? I said, it doesn't matter. He said, and he said, go home, that's serious. I said, it's not serious, is it? It's just cut a bit. And so he said, no, go home. I want you to go home. He said, I've got to go anyway. 2 days later, I got a phone call offering me a job. So, and I was there for 3.5 years.
Michael Gambon dropped out of school at the age of 15, never went to drama school, and lied about his age in a successful effort to secure roles in London's West End. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
FSN is an independent source of news for TV, radio and digital networks worldwide. You can find more of our minute-by-minute updates on Twitter. Follow us there at Feature Story. And we have a wealth of audio and video stories from our global news bureaus on Facebook. You can find us there by following Feature Story News. Stay tuned for further updates right here. But for now, that's the latest Feature Story News. William Denslow reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
We gonna take it, 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 gonna take it,
of the universe inside of me. Help me beat the shit out of my ego, please. Wash me now in the blood of the Lamb and the Holy. Let me go to hell and cleanse my fucked up mind. Let's embrace the sunrise and the sunset and the time between them. Let us stay forever young and never die.
This is BSUSA, and this is a 5-minute lowdown. I want to talk about the United States and the open road. And the open road is that thing that is unique to the United States of America. I'm not saying it's unique to the world and other countries, but it's unique to a lifestyle and a way of being in the United States of America. The United States decided to make hundreds and hundreds of miles of roads. And it took a whole generation to do this. And it connected, all the country, all the states together, and you could get on a car and you can drive from one state to another, and you can end up eventually on one side of the country to the other. And that's how our country became one, because we could just travel. We could get in these big cars that came out of Detroit, and we advertised it, and we romanticized it, and we made movies about it. And it was all about the open road. And it was wonderful. And it still is. BSUSA knows that's no bullshit. The open road in the United States is vast, and we have done so much to interact with each other through the open road and the highways. So now it's 2023, and people are divided. The states are divided. People's ideas and opinions are divided, and now the open roads seem to be more dangerous every day. You go into the state, from one state to another, and you get afraid that because of the type of person you are and what state you came from, that the police or the people of that other state is not going to treat you with respect and with kindness. And so even though we have the open roads that we, the generation before us, we as a nation created to keep us connected, now we have the open roads and the boundaries. So every time you drive and you run across one state, you wonder, I wonder what's going to happen in this state. What's going to happen in Texas? I wonder what's going to happen in Tennessee. I wonder what's going to happen in New York. I wonder what's going to happen in Ohio. And this is the thoughts of young people today. I've talked to young people. BSUSA have communicated to young people, and they're not passionate about the open road like the generations before them. And that's a shame. Basically, it's a bunch of bullshit. We need, as a nation, to realize what worked for us and keep doing the things that work for us. And that is interacting with each other, getting to know each other, being connected to each other through the open roads, the highways and byways of our great nation, which we used to say. It shouldn't be anything but that, our lifeblood of our ability to be Americans. I remember being young and loving being on the open road, no matter what state I went through. And no matter what situation, it was Northern California or Southern Texas or Kentucky or Alabama or New York or New Jersey, we belong to each other through these open roads. And this is BSUSA saying what's important to remember the open roads. There's songs that were written and feelings and moods that created because of how vast our nation is and how wonderful the open road is and was. The BSUSS says thank you for listening. We have more music for the open road, And I hope you're in your car. I hope you're listening. I hope you're cruising. I hope you're driving. I hope you are on the road. Oh, by the way, we got nothing but love for Uber drivers and Lyft drivers and cab drivers and bus drivers and people who make a living on that road. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening, and here's some more music.
How about give me that, give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. Manifest anything, oh look at that, no cap, no snap back. It's a new era, got that balance like a Libra. Never been a diva, never wanna look back either. Focus on the future, focus on the ether, focus on the good time, lyrical. Complex like a spider, swim deeper. Jump on the decks, that might will get eat up. Strong flows and make your mind weaker. Mash up the set, then go put my feet up. Complex like a spider, swim deeper. Jump on the decks, that might will get eat up. Strong flows and make your mind weaker. Mash up the set, then go put my danger, danger, when I step in the room here. Danger, 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 when I step in the room there. Danger, 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 when I step in the room here. Danger, when I step in the room there. Danger, when I step in the room here. Grew up in the darkness, grew up in the shadows, carving direction with lyrical arrows. Cracks are fresh and the style is mad. London town where the gangs are paroled. Yeah, for the Thames we paddle. Yeah, for the grind, there's too much to handle. He's in the trap house, calls it the bando. But you spend your money on Nando's. Life is a game like snakes and ladders. Life is just an illusion, madness. Simulation, but nothing matters. All these MCs try like crackers. Piss on flips like old school slammers. They wanna hang but their eyes are daggers. Life is mad and we move with the tide. Fire and flame just surrounded by dragons. Danger, danger. Danger, 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 warning, danger, 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 when I step in the room, danger, 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 when I step in the room, danger, 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 when I step in the room, danger, when I step in the room, danger, when I step in the room. How about give me that, give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. How about give me that, give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. How about give me that, take your energy, I want mine back. Come on. How about give me that, take your energy, I want mine back. Jeez. Danger, danger, when I step in the room. Danger, 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 when I step in the room. Danger, 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 when I step in the room. Danger, when I step in the room. Danger, when I step in the room.
I can taste I can taste your words. I can taste I can taste
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And this 5-Minute Lowdown is about little green men. And back in the day, we used to call aliens little green men. Little green men from Mars, little green men from outer space. Woo, you know. Little green men. And a lot of people used to look at people and people go, oh yeah, you know, I saw that thing in the sky. What was it? It was a flying saucer. It was a UFO. It was a extraterrestrial. It was an ET. It was all these titles because, you know, watching movies and television, you know, we know what little green men is. You know, it's that person from that other planet that comes down and says, take me to your leader. This is how it was back in the day when I was growing up. And if you took those things seriously, you were considered kind of kooky or crazy or, you know, taking drugs or something. But now in 2023, our government is acknowledging that there is UFO and extraterrestrial activity on our planet that they have been monitoring for decades. Now, this is BSUSA, and you know, we try to identify bullshit. And this one is up for debate. What in the world is going on? So that means that the little green men really existed? Or the extraterrestrial flying saucers for the last 30, 40 years that, you know, people are saying, oh, that's not real, you know, really existed? Because a lot of people believe in, you know, life forms from other planets coming and basically visiting our planet. We're going to have a talk show and, you know, discuss little green men and the technology that we might think that they have and some of the conspiracy or non-conspiracy, because we don't really even know. You know, there was a time where people were saying, oh, this is a conspiracy. And then there was a time when they said, you know, it's not. So what is it? BSUSA is want to try to identify that bullshit. And we really can't in this 5-minute lowdown because it is amazing what's coming up. There is true support for extraterrestrial activity on the planet Earth. And there is a lot of conspiracy information, hoax, bullshit information out there too. So we've been doing a lot of research over here, and we're going to have a talk show about it. We're going to talk about a lot of this stuff. So BSUSA, this 5-minute lowdown, is to let you know that we believe there's something else going on. And we're leaning towards the fact that extraterrestrial life has visited our planet. You know, all the facts are not in, but based on our research, it looks like that happened. And if that really happened, that's amazing. And it's controversial, it's scary, it's exciting, and A lot of people don't want to believe it. A lot of people don't want to accept it. A lot of people will reject it, even if it is true. So what does it take for the aliens to take a big, super massive spaceship and land it right, on top of the Empire State Building like back in the day, or land right in top of Washington, D.C., or go to Russia and land right on top of the Kremlin? What does it take for us as a society, as a planet, as a civilization to believe in these little green men? And do the little green men, aliens, whatever, really want to interact with us? There's some conversations about them not even wanting to interact with us. They're just looking at us and seeing how we act among ourselves for whatever reason, because they're technologically advanced, and because of their technological advancements and looking at us, they don't have nothing to do with us, which, personally, I can kind of see why, but I'm not an alien. I was born here. My DNA and my genetic makeup comes from the planet Earth. So we're going to go to understanding. What do you think? We're talking to BSUSA listeners. Do you believe in extraterrestrials? Do you believe in little green men? Do you believe that all these special flying vehicles are from another planet, or are they from just, again, our government hiding top secret technological advances and don't want the world to know, and then when they're testing it, we see it, and then they brush it off as little green men technology? There is a theory that a lot of our technology that we have today is re-engineered technology that we found from the little green men, the extraterrestrial technology when things crashed on the planet Earth, and our government has scooped it up and took it somewhere and tried to analyze it. So what do you think? The BSUSA and the 5-Minute Lowdown is trying to ask the question to all of us. And this is an open question. Most of the things we come to a conclusion. But in this 5-Minute Lowdown, it's an open question. But we will have a talk show about it. And hopefully we can come to some conclusions and try to identify some of that BS and weigh in on the little green men extraterrestrial events, because our government is identifying that they do have documentation. And what that documentation really is, what is that documentation? Is that documentation basically saying this is what we have in a vault somewhere underneath a mountain? Is it, this is the spaceship, and this is the alien bodies, and this is the documentation that proves it? Or is it still general information that they believe it could be this because of this, and it's all theory? We're going to get into it in our talk show. And we thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. We have more music for you. And if there is little green men out there listening to BSUSA Radio, we say, hey, how you doing? Got nothing but love for you. And one day at a time. Take care of yourself. Take care of everybody on this planet. So we have more music for you. Take care.
my eyes, do I want to stay? If you thought you weren't made that way, it's the choices we make. We give and take, and I know you will keep trying. Said I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a dumb machine, and you gave me that smile. We stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up. All this time I didn't know I had my heart on standby. That it is love that I am feeling inside. What it means to be a human. oceans made
This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in New York, I'm William Denslow with the Week in Review. At least 68,000 ethnic Armenians have now fled the region of Nagorno-Karabakh since Azerbaijan took full control of the area. Many fear reprisals from Baku's forces and have chosen to flee to an uncertain future in neighbouring Armenia. Alex Carrier reports from Brussels.
There will be no Armenians left in Nagorno-Karabakh in a matter of days. That was the somber assessment given by Armenian Prime Minister Nikol Pashinyan as thousands of ethnic Armenians stream out of the region, fearing Azerbaijani reprisals. International NGOs are rushing to set up support structures in the area as those tens of thousands trickle in, having left most of their possessions behind. The scale of the humanitarian crisis in the region will be hard to assess. Even the death toll remains disputed, but the lasting trauma will weigh heavy on those refugees for years.
US lawmakers held their first hearing this week of an impeachment inquiry into President Joe Biden. Some Republicans alleged the president benefited illegally from his son Hunter's international business dealings. The White House strongly denies the allegations, calling the hearing a political stunt. Sally Patterson reports.
Chairman of the House Oversight Committee, James Comer, claims to have significant evidence showing President Joe Biden, quote, abused his public office for his family's financial gain. But experts say no real evidence has been published so far that backs up allegations of corruption. Biden's team accused Republicans of prioritizing baseless personal attacks over preventing a government shutdown.
Efforts continue this week to ease tensions between India and Canada. US Secretary of State Antony Blinken has urged India to cooperate with a Canadian investigation into the murder of a Sikh separatist leader who was killed in British Columbia in June. Meanwhile, Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau has said his country still wants to build closer ties with India, despite the diplomatic row over the matter. Rebecca Bunden reports.
Prime Minister Justin Trudeau this month said that there were credible allegations potentially linking India to the murder of Sikh separatist leader Hardeep Singh Nijjar. India says the claims are absurd. US Secretary of State Antony Blinken met Indian Foreign Minister S. Jaishankar and raised the matter, urging New Delhi to cooperate with Canada's probe, a US official said. Mr. Trudeau, meanwhile, says it's important to constructively and seriously engage with India, which he described as a growing economic power and important geopolitical player.
And an American soldier who was detained for months in North Korea has arrived back safely on US soil. Travis King, a reconnaissance specialist, illegally crossed from South Korea to the north in July. On Wednesday, he was handed over to US officials in China before flying to the United States. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the birth of a glittering stage and screen career. In the words of the late Michael Gambon himself, the actor died in London on Thursday, aged 82. Known to younger audiences as Albus Dumbledore in the Harry Potter films, he had a glittering career that stretched all the way back to the 1960s. In an appearance at the Oxford Union, he described auditioning for Sir Laurence Olivier as he was beginning to assemble a team for Britain's brand new National Theatre.
I was 20-something. I didn't know who he was. He said to me, what are you going to do? And I said, Richard III. I was shaking with fear, and I put my hand around the column and spun round, terrified, and I said, was ever woman in this nature wooed? And with that, of course, I cut my hand open on the pole. This was a nail there. And Olivier came running down to me. He said, oh, God, quick, what's happened? I said, it doesn't matter. He said, and he said, go home, that's serious. I said, it's not serious, is it? It's just cut a bit. And so he said, no, go home. I want you to go home. He said, I've got to go anyway. 2 days later, I got a phone call offering me a job. And I was there for 3.5 years.
Michael Gambon dropped out of school at the age of 15, never went to drama school, and lied about his age in a successful effort to secure roles in London's West End. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
FSN is an independent source of news for TV, radio and digital networks worldwide. You can find more of our minute-by-minute updates on Twitter. Follow us there at Feature Story. And we have a wealth of audio and video stories from our global news bureaus on Facebook. You can find us there by following Feature Story News. Stay tuned for further updates right here. But for now, that's the latest Feature Story News. William Denzelo reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
What was I supposed to?
Humanoid must not escape.
listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. So let's get into it. Today, a lot of information on mainstream media about Donald Trump again and being indicted again. And, we sit back and we kind of wonder what is going on here. And so BSUSA done a lot of research, done a lot of investigation, going back and forth, trying to figure out what's the truth and what's not the truth. And we're going to show you what we have discovered. We're going to tell you, not show you, but tell you what we have discovered. And what we basically have discovered is that, you got mainstream media saying that he has all these top secret classified documents, not just a bunch of documents. I mean, boxes of these documents. There's been photographs and information shown. The evidence is overwhelming. And the biggest problem with the situation is not that the documents are in his possession, even though, come on, if you got top secret classified documents in your house in Florida when they're supposed to be in Washington, D.C., you need to give them back. And he lied. He lied and said that he gave them back. He lied and he said that he didn't have additional documents. And that is the evidence. That's why everything is different, because he just kept lying about it, even though they asked him, did he have any more? It wasn't, oh, I didn't know. Is that he literally lied about it. He lied about what he had. For what purpose? He didn't want to give it back. He wanted to keep it for a memento of being the president. What's up? If you got classified documents, you need to give them back. And then you're lying to the federal government. You might not like the FBI or the CIA because these institutions are here, but you shouldn't lie to them. And that's what went down. I mean, that's what the bottom line on this went down. So you got this person who lied to the FBI saying that he didn't have top secret classified documents. I mean, literally lied to them, and not just a couple documents or something that was left in a drawer somewhere. We're talking about huge quantities of top secret information. What do you need it for, Donald? What was your purpose of keeping it? That's the problem. That's what bothers us over here at BSUSA. That's what we're calling out to Donald Trump. It's a bunch of bullshit, dude. Why don't you just give it back? What goes around comes around. You can't play games with shit like that. That's some bullshit you don't play games with. And I don't care about the political aspects of it if you're going to run and be president of the United States. And if you are going to, just retire in Florida, you should have gave the documents back. If that's the case, that was a bad decision. And that's no bullshit. BSUSA is calling out that as a bad decision. The American people need to make good choices and good decisions also. Don't be taking advantage of politicians. Don't be conned, no matter what side of the aisle you're on. And, come on. This is BSUSA calling it out. Should have gave the documents back. Should have never took the documents in the first place. Number 3, do you think they were not going to find them? Do you think that somebody was not going to, leak that bullshit out? And this is classified documents. These are top secret documents. These are things that belonged to the American people, and you were no longer president. That's the one. You were no longer the president of the United States, and it did not belong in your possession. It's as simple as that. You know, this is not like losing your job and then taking, you know, the ashtray or memento. This is BSUSA saying thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And Donald, it was a bunch of bullshit, man. You should have gave it back. Here's some more music. This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
Just last week you called me. The way you're talking is driving me insane. Hello. Just last week you called me. The way you're talking is driving me I have the power to let things go. I'm so lost I can't see the shore. You know what that means, we've been here before. Mind and body just can't agree what I should do when I don't feel free. You're not holding me back, I know. We're young and we never take things slow. I lose my self-restraint. I think we're done, then you had more pain. I calm down and watch it grind. And the weight is
Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you.
Yeah. 난 아직 미안해 remember the times 난 아직 집 앞에 서 있어 아직 기억이 나 It's bittersweet now 하루 지나가도 I ain't sleeping in now 미치도록 노력해도 can't explain how yeah 좀 더 잘할걸 같이 있을 때 I should've said it 말할걸 미안하지만 난 이제 moving on and on 이제 삶도 지쳐 think it's time we move along yeah
Baby, lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you.
Yeah. 추운 겨울날 새벽 문자 보냈지 잠깐보다 술 취해 몰래 내가 보냈지 난 몰랐지 너도 같은 생각이라고 미안하단 말 없이 You told me that you gotta go 누구보다 You deserve a better man 내 말 들어봐 이제 연락하지 마 I don't think I can 후회될까봐 나 요즘 겁이 나 갈수록 좀 날겠지 For now I guess I gotta lie
I know I was at my worst and I took you for granted and I took the wrong turns wrong choices yeah I took advantage when I should have been patient and kind instead of making weak alibis I really messed up sorry I was bitter I can do better lately I've been thinking about you made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad sorry I was bitter I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you 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 sorry I was bitter
free.
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And we're going to start off with saying there's two sides of every coin. And you can say that about a lot of things, you know, there's two sides to idea, thought, and argument. There's two sides of, you know, whatever. But we're going to talk about what's going on in the news again, what's going on with the Democrat and Republican Party, and the two sides of the coin. And we're going to talk about Donald Trump because he's always seemed to be in the middle of all this. And the one side is saying that no man is above the law. And so you got 4 indictments, 4 of them, because no man's above the law. That's what one side is saying. And there's cases against him for doing the things that he did. And it's got to be proven in a court of law and without a shadow of a doubt, and see if he has to pay for what he did or what he's accused of doing. And we're only going to know that in a court of law. There's millions of dollars being spent for his legal fees. There's a lot of people invested in his success, just like there's a lot of people invested in his failure in a court of law. There's people that said he can't get a fair trial because it's political. There's people who said that he's not above the law, and so he has to go to court. He has to face the music. There's people saying on the other side of the aisle that this is all political. It really is. He wouldn't be going through all these indictments if it wasn't an election season. You know, he's winning in the polls. And the only way to stop him from getting that presidency back, because he's going to win and he's going to take the presidency back, is to do something sneaky and shady and try to get him locked up. These are two sides of the same coin. So BS USA wants to know what you think. We're so divided in this country that we don't see the farce, you know, as they used to say, you know, farce in, you know, fight of the trees. So BS USA is going to weigh in on this situation. And the situation is, yes, it is a political season. But Donald Trump knew that. 2, if he did do crimes, which it seems like he did, then the institutions that are here have to do their job. They can't go a blind eye to what he has done and what has been presented to them through the systems which are here. If you like Donald Trump or don't like Donald Trump, the fact of the matter is that the system still has to work its way through. So timing is everything. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are saying this is political, this political, this political. But I'm going to tell you right now, if the FBI, if the Department of Justice, if Georgia, you know, Department of Justice and all these indictments come down, and he needs to take care of business. He needs to, you know, do what he's doing, go to court, raise the money if he needs to raise the money, find himself in court, and see where his chips lay. Some people are thinking because of the one indictment that his presidential hopes would fade away. But with 4 indictments on him, the Republican Party is still behind him. So he's still on the path. A lot of people don't want him to be on this path, but nevertheless, he's still on this path. So that's one thing. The other thing, Is it he is good for the nation or not good for the nation? Other side of the coin says he is not good for the nation. That he's going to come back at people with a vengeance if he becomes the president of the United States, if he gets that power back. If people who follow him give him that power, we cannot afford another 4 years of Donald Trump. That's the other side of the coin. BSUSA is saying that his political situation is really separate from his legal situation. His legal situation is because he has been indicted because he is being accused of breaking the law. Now, if you still want to vote him into a position of authority and power, even though he has broken the law, if he goes to court, finds out that, it's been proven that he is guilty, the judge and, jury says he is guilty of racketeering, then, you can still vote for him. But the reality is you got to reevaluate who you are and what you're willing to vote for and how connected you feel about voting for this man who, and the other side of the coin, is not for democracy at all. That's the other side of the coin. Are you for democracy? Or what side of the coin are you on? This is where we're at today. But to make it clear again, his legal problems are not his political issues. His political issues is because he's trying to influence people, and he doesn't want his political problems to influence the people he's trying to influence to get that vote. And there are people who want to keep hammering his political problems by saying that his, I guess the best way to say it, his legal problems should help him lose an election. Well, time will only tell. I wouldn't vote for somebody who's been indicted 4 times. That's me personally. I don't care what party you're in. It's like, why date that person? You got too much baggage. Just too much baggage. That's me. But some people, there's the old saying, everybody got their poison. So if Donald Trump is your poison, there's nothing going to stop you from voting for him. I want the country to be a better one. That's no bullshit. I want the Justice Department to do a good job. I want justice to be served to anybody and everybody, no matter what political side of the coin you're on. If you're Joe Biden, and if you're Joe Biden's son, and there's a laptop issue and there's all kinds of problems with that, I want the Justice Department to do the job no matter who you are. So I'm not going to turn my head away from the Justice Department. These people are doing their job. Don't get caught up in the hype. Don't get caught up in the bull. This is BSUSA. It's more music.
It cannot hold, overflows, become one. Now work it, don't just stop. Let me see you pop at the barbershop. Work it, cannot hold, overflows, become one. Now work it, don't just stop. Let me see you pop. Getting ready for the show, little soldiers in a row. Watch them closely when they go. Falling in and out of low, little soldiers.
it's the 5-minute lowdown. Joe Biden, our president, and the Republican Party. And there is information and conversation about impeaching Joe Biden. And the reason for that, because people believe Republican Party or people are concerned that Joe Biden is a crook, that he is somehow, some way making a large amount of money through a relationship between his son's business dealing and himself. This is what BS USA has gotten out of all this rhetoric and talk and stuff on the internet and social media. And, you know, this is our BS. This is our viewpoints and opinions. This is not something that we consider a fact. But this is what we are looking at and how we are determining it. And we want to share this information and ask you, what do you think? Do you think that, you know, our president is capitalizing off of some shady business deals? Or you think Joe Biden and his relationship with his son has relationships with other foreign businesses, and this is what's going down? Because that's the rumor mill. That's what's being said. So the Republican Party is talking about an impeachment inquiry. An impeachment inquiry means I'm going to inquire, I'm going to get all the people together, and we're going to do an investigation, and we're going to dig up to see if this is true or not, and we're going to try to find out if this is happening, because the American people need to know. And we're going to go through that process. That's what the Republican Party is asking the head of the Republican Party right now. So what do you think? Do you think that this is necessary? Do you think that we need to do this? Do you think that this is good for our nation? Or do you believe, like the other side of the coin, and I talk about both sides of the coin all the time, that this is a way to get back at the Democratic Party, get back at Joe Biden because of the belief and ideas that the Democratic Party is attacking Donald Trump. Donald Trump is always that elephant in the room that everybody always has to deal with, look at, walk around, avoid, whatever. So in this conversation, what do you think? Do you think that that's what this is about for Joe Biden and the impeachment inquiry that the Republican Party is pushing very heavily to do? We do know that if this does happen, it will create doubt in Joe Biden's credibility. And politics has a lot to do with opinions and if this person is worth your vote. And on one side of the coin, they're pushing very hard to change the opinions of people. So Donald Trump can be exposed or not exposed, or just influence you to think that Donald Trump is not worthy of your vote. And then the other side is going to do the same thing to try to make sure that you do not feel that Joe Biden is worthy of your vote. And, you know, people wonder why we're so divided in this country of ours. Are you kidding me? BS USA says, use your head for more than a hat rack. Stay focused, do your homework, do your due diligence when it comes down to picking that candidate for the House of Representatives, for the presidency, for whatever. Because there's a lot at stake here. And so we're weighing in that if an impeachment inquiry has to occur and no man is above the law, then so be it. That's one thing. But if this is just another way to try to change the focus away from Trump to the Bidens, to say the Bidens are bad compared to the Trumpers are bad. Here we go again. And if the Republican Party is doing that, they're doing the bidding of Donald Trump and the MAGA people. And is that their job? Is that the Republican Party's job? And is it the Democratic Party's job to do the bidding of the extreme Democrats? It's so confusing. It's so crazy. It's so messy. So as American citizens, BSUSA says, use your head for more than a hat rack. Don't get caught up in the bullshit. Understand what you're looking at. Ask questions and sort all this stuff out like we're trying to do over here so we can make a sound decision and we can get through all this. We have more music for you. Thank you for listening to BSUSA Radio, and take care and have a wonderful, wonderful day.
We just can't pretend. This love thing can take time. 3 times then I'm in. I heard through the grapevines you missing our playtime, girl. Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now, yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. 1 time out of 10, 4 times on the state lines. We fly till the end. My hands on your waistline. Sky high, feel the wind. 5 times, won't you be mine? This love thing can take time, yeah. And no matter how long it takes, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever. And no matter the ups and downs, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever, yeah. Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now, yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. Let's fly, let's fly, let's fly. You and I, yeah. Hey, let's fly, let's fly, let's fly. You and I. And no matter how long it takes, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side. You know this. And no matter the ups and downs, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever, yeah. Baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. 1 time out of 10, 6 past 7, 8, 9. We fly till the end. My hands on your waistline. Sky high, feel the wind. 10 times, won't you be mine? This love thing can take time, yeah.
This is BSUSA and 5 Minute Lowdown. And we really have to break in and talk about what's happening in Florida right now. The hurricane Ida is hitting Florida tonight and all through the night and all through the morning, Wednesday morning. And we at BSUSA want to say that for the people in the great state of Florida and Tampa and Miami in all the regions that is going to be hit heavy by this storm. Take care of each other. Find a place. Be there for each other. Hold on tight. Get through the night. We understand that. We are here and reaching out for you and anything you need. And people in Georgia, people in Texas, people in Indiana, people in all across the country, remember that, we have to be there for them after this huge hurricane hit. Be kind to one another. This is a scary time and a devastating time, but I know that the people from Florida and the states around Florida and the great states, please be there for each other through this time of crisis. Remember, you will get through this. Just hold on tight. This is BSUSA reaching out. I have nothing but love for you. We're praying for you. Hope that everybody just stay safe. Things will be devastated. Material things are material things. One day at a time. This is BSUSA. And if you are listening and you're somewhere, buckled down somewhere and you can hear us, we got music for you. We're praying for you. And just stay safe.
There's a groove that I can follow that's exactly right for me, exactly right for me to live in an optimal way.
This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us. USA. And we'd like to say thank you for all our listeners, our viewers that is following us on YouTube. We recently just set up our live streaming on YouTube, and we have artwork and photo work that goes with that streaming, and I hope you enjoy it. I know you enjoy it. It's pretty awesome. But we have also want to say if you could subscribe or give a like if you like it, you know. We really appreciate it over here. It's kind of helping us get things going because we've been doing our best to try to get the content to you. Also, we have times where we are not streaming on YouTube. We decided to break it into segments, and so sometimes you'll be listening on YouTube and you'll find yourself set up. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a feedback time. So when you're listening on YouTube, you know we're getting ready to cut one stream and end that stream and go to another stream. And we just want you to know that we appreciate it, that you guys out there who are listening, especially people who are listening to insomnia and heavy lifting, we really appreciate that. And we have some more content coming in. We're going to have some live, truly live streaming with the gang over here, and we're going to do that very shortly. So thank you for listening, all our people who find us in YouTube and then come back to the regular radio station and listen to us. This is Big D, and we're saying this is BS USA Radio. We are here, and the support of you out there in Radio Land and in YouTube Land is truly appreciated. Listen to more music. We will send more content through YouTube and through our regular radio station channels. So thank you for being part of our community. Thank you for being part of our family, our group here. And we will, this is BS USA Radio. And we say thank you for listening. And if you're following us on YouTube at this moment, our live stream will be ending in the next 15 minutes. Our new live stream will be starting up in 30 minutes from now. So we thank you for listening, and we thank you for following our live streams on YouTube. And if you are listening to us on our regular online radio station, all you have to do is to look up Radio Guide FM BS USA Radio, and you will get us and be able to follow us and listen to all our music and our 5-minute lowdown and all the unique type of BS communication that we do over here. So we would like to thank you, and thank you for being part of our community, and thank you for reaching out to listen to us. We have a lot more in store for you, more commentary. We have a lot more video slides with music for you, and we thank you for being part of BS USA Radio. We have more music, and take care.
Got you tulips in a twist, hand up boss like communist. No, I can never ever get back all the things I missed, but I'm that man that think you got the gist. Got you tulips in a twist, hand up boss like communist. No, I can never ever get back all the things I missed. I'm that man that think you got the gist. I'm wanting for two. All these things blowing up my phone like where are you? Only ever got time for one that wants my boo. Cause the bum 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 bum. If the luck ain't true, stay out of my face. Ain't no way you're winning this race. Look like a fool when you're trying to keep pace. You don't even stand a chance keeping up anyway. Hey, 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 I'ma spare you the pain. Keep this memory out your brain. Can we leave this drama for a different day? Got you tulips in a twist, hand up boss like communist. No, I can never ever get back all the things I missed, but I'm that man that think you got the gist. Put your tulips in a twist, hand up boss like communist. No, I can never ever get back all the things I missed. I'm that man that think you got the gist. I wouldn't wanna be last night, not to say
same place where I ended up right. Gotta move quick when the time is tight. Better get off, I'm catching a flight. We're on the rooftop, you're still inside. You gotta move some, get that pride. I said, you said, we said, who said, she said. I could be a last lifeline, coming like a pecan. Better not leak, not up the slide. Jesus, I gotta pause, but spoke you got this for life. Hold up, for a while. Need a little time, can't let me catch it like that. I didn't try me to just smile, no. Got you tulips in a twist. Hand up boss like communist. No, I can never ever get back all the things I missed.